Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Dalen, good to see you. Hello, Turbo. Hi, Spooky. How you doing? Oh, hi, Sophia. Hey, Douche. How you doing today, dude? How are the pups? Rogue, good to see you again. Red Spark, how you doing? 3 Deliveroo ads. You know what you need? You need Deliveroo. That's what Twitch is telling me. Hey, Wild Rabbit. Hey, Dr. Evil, good to see you again. How you doing today? Saya, what's up with you? I'm doing pretty good. Yay, some Temporal Archimedea. Yeah, we're gonna do both Temporal Archimedea and Elite Archimedia today. Dalen does have a reserve spot for that, because Dalen was waiting very patiently yesterday and we didn't get to it. Abs, good to see you. Kuros, how you doing? Yes, Dalen does get a reserve spot for that one. Same squad? We'll probably keep maybe the same squad. I'm not sure. How you doing, Lucifer? Good to see you screaming. Hi, CJ. How are you today? Ghost, good night. No, it's good afternoon. It's good afternoon, Ghost. Because you only need to do Elite? Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I believe in us. All right, people sent me stuff. Wolfpack, what'd you send me? Omniforma. Thank you, Wolfpack. Greatly appreciate it. And, ooh, thanks very much, City. Now I don't need to worry anymore. Senpai Weeb, welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, we're gonna get right into it today because we got a lot of things to do today. We'll get back to doing daily stuff once, oh, Kayla.
Okay.
Kaya.
So, the timeline is a freaking mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research. So one day they can set
I've already
things
seen this,
You want it?
so I'm not paying attention to this. The Vulpaphyla you sent me yesterday? Yes, the nightmare of that Vulpaphyla. I did see that. Sweet. What do we get? Weak point kills generate 1 null star to a maximum of 12. Null stars reduce damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. EFE5 with Jupiter with 150% damage as a primary weapon for the duration of the mission. Okay, that's kind of cool. Using a heavy slam with 10 times combo multiplier creates 3 snow globes on a 10-second cooldown. If Velimir is assisting you, both he and the created snow globes have the chilling glow augment. That's pretty cool. Loaded Thermion RPG can be deployed from the gear wheel. Oh, that's pretty neat. Enemies have a 5% chance of dropping an Argon burger boxes that can be picked up to heal yourself, heal nearby allies, and defense targets by 10%. Okay, that's actually all pretty sweet. Wasn't it cool? Oh, maybe they're not random then. Good pistol, Exilus mod for Dante, projectile speed.
Same deal with the timeline.
Well, that's the one I felt.
We need to do some serious research.
A part of the new 4, who's my favorite? It's got to be
Then
Frost.
you can keep on looping.
It's got to be Frost.
Stop the entire
I got it down bad for Frost. How do I feel about the recent Pseudo Exalted update? All of them are amazing. I'm still not sold on Ash though. Still not sure about Ash yet. I'm waiting for someone smarter than me to figure out Ash, and then I'll go copy what they do. That's not a joke. I have no idea. When did I start playing this game? 9 years ago? Today? 9 minutes and 8 seconds ago. Got a really bad rotation for the first week of Temporal Archimedea. You're waiting for a while? That's totally fair. What do I got? Exergius and Harrow? We could do something crazy with that. Plinks with Harrow or Anq with Harrow. Ooh, do I have my Anq built out? Maybe we'll go Anq. Anq? Whatever it is. Remember the Lizzie setup for Impetus you sent yesterday? You're in a mission and you're sitting at 11 stacks right now. You have no clue how you did that. Yeah, Impetus is weird. Sometimes it'll just, like, give you more stacks. I don't think it's functioning fully. Like, in a good way for us. But I don't think it's functioning fully. Temple is amazing, Paladin. Absolutely. You're on the same boat with Cora? Can't seem to make her work? Really? Oh, Cora was, like, super easy. But again, it's just melee influence. Melee influence shenanigans. It's all good. Cache crash. Consequences of opening a supply cache are activated from the start and will intensify once it's open. Failure to open a supply cache doubles the kill count required to finish the mission. Okay, that's not too bad. Jade wisps haunt the region. If approached, they'll chase down a player responsible and transform into jade light beams. I don't care. Tech rot enemies attempt to melee hell scrubbers, bursting them on contact and increasing scrubber contamination by 33%. Okay, that's why people are having problems with it. So you have to actively defend the hell scrubbers. That's very interesting. So you're playing a miniature defense mission inside of the survival? That's hilarious. Yeah, just activate them. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Dr. Evil, too. Just activate them immediately. Tech rot miasmites swarm out of the shadows throughout the mission. I have no idea what that means. Drones fly above flares, spraying them with evaporating gas. Can we solve that with just shooting the drones? We'll see. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. Okay. All right. Hypersensitive. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. I'll be playing Harrow, so I don't care. Casting ability reduces armor by 10%. I'm playing Harrow, so I don't care. Melee combo chance. Minus 50% melee combo chance. Sheesh. And abbreviated abilities, durations reduced by 50%. It's a little bit rough, but we'll be fine. So we have to have 25 points to unlock Elite Archimedia. So that should all be pretty easy. So going back to the core question. This is the core that I was running. I had to cannibalize her cast speed chart here. Just a heads up. But this is what I'm running, and I found that I had no problems. Augur Reach just kind of gives that little bit of extra shields to do consistent shield gating because you're always casting Whip Claw. It's like just enough shields that the shield gating just sort of kicks in and protects you every once in a while. And then for Whip Claw Prime, this is what I was running. Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Melee Influence, Blast. It just does all of the work. It's really dumb. Melee Influence is gonna get smote, I think. Be forewarned. The Oracle of Warframe declares that soon in the future, Melee Influence will be smoted. Anyway. Scale with range anymore? Yeah, it does, but it has a maximum. It does scale with range still. Exergius. Well, I'm gonna do ETA or Temporal Archimedea, Elite Temporal Archimedea, and then the one extra one we'll just go do a netracell. Oh, my Exergius isn't built out. What are my other options?
Dude, I'm so glad it's you.
I thought I had had one of those. A Tenora? I think I have a Tenora. I think I have a Tenora build. And on Harrow, Tenora. Wait, do I have a Tenora build? I don't have a Tenora build. Very good. I don't even have a potato. I think we're gonna go for the Tenora. Critical. Cool. Critical shenanigans. Critical delay, vigilante, nope, vital sense. Shred for more fire rate and punch through. We have 26 left. What are we gonna thinking? What are we thinking? We thinking it's got a decent status rate. Are we thinking corrosive? Blast? That whole shenanigans? You don't get any extra loot for replaying, to my knowledge. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, you don't get extra loot for replaying. I can't even put a base firestorm on here? Shit. Okay. Oh, that's because Firestorm's not what I'm looking for. That would explain it. We have 12. Do we just throw on like this and just rock it for the mission? Wait. Magnetic gas. That's not what we want. Blast corrosive. That's what we want. Okay. We'll just rock it with that. Apartment rat. Welcome in. Hey, Screamin'. How you doing today? What are other options? Oh yeah, I can forma it. You're right. I can forma it.
They're so shiny.
And the arcane. You're all not wrong. I am mildly half asleep. Yeah, the new arcanes will take a long time to farm. Yeah. I can forma this. Let's throw on just another V. Get your Kuvalich done today? Heck yeah, I love that. I love that. Oh, we got 16. Perfect. What did we just remove? Let's just do this. Koros. That guy there, that guy there. Blast. That guy there, that guy there. And what are we throwing on here? I'm just feeling merciless. Okay, so what was our other options here? We had the NQ and what about pistols? I guess we'll go with the planks. Plank. Plank plonk. Plank plonk. Question, do I have a new build for the Coroner Whipclaw? I literally just showed it. Literally just showed it. It was literally on the screen. Just moments ago. It was right there. Just there. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll pull it back up for you. NQ. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, here, let me pull it back up for you. I'll just do that quick. Using the wheel of the rat better than opening that menu? I mean, yeah. So the whip claw. This is dumb. This is dumb. This thing in the corner. Melee influence is dumb. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's really, really, really good. I run Blast Electric. You can also throw gas on as well and switch around the mods a bit. But yeah, this is like outrageously strong. Cora is what can only be described as unreasonable. You want a one-shot level 200 enemies instantly with just looking at them and sneezing and accidentally pushing your first button? There you go. And this is what I run on here. If I was smart, I would probably be running Corrosive Projection or Growing Power instead of Steel Charge. Because blast scale gets reduced by armor. So having Corrosive Projection makes sense. I'm just lazy. I don't want to reform them. And Nourish because free viral and free energy economy. And instead of Energize, Fury. There you go. That's the other side. Yeah, Nourish because you're spamming abilities. Arguably on here, you don't need Flow because Nourish. Like, she has a 225 base, which is kind of just like enough. You know, 5 casts of that plus Nourish. And then if you're like, you know, a weirdo like me, you just throw on Arc on Stretch. Because this gives you back energy and Nourish increases this amount of energy you get back per second. And then it increases your range so that your Whipclaw hits bigger. Well, your Whipclaw has a longer reach, but its radius is capped at 10 meters. Right? So it says 10 meters there. It doesn't change. It's capped at 10 meters. So, you know, there's that. But, you know, you can go that route too. I just like having the extra maximum energy pool. Yeah, Stretch because, exactly, it's free energy if you want to. Like, for instance, I'm running Augur Reach on there because it just makes my life easier. Horror. Okay, so we're doing regular first for Temporal Archimedian. Dalen. You were the dibs. I saw some people for non-regular. Voyage was for non-regular, and douche was also the other non-regular, and those were the people who claimed first. What are we up to? I don't know, what's the title say? Temporal Archimedea, that's what we're up to. You're down for elite? Okay. Actually save you for elite? Okay. We have room for 2. Dalen has a reserve spot for both normal and elite. We have our group for elite being douche, voyage, Dalen. We have room for 2 for normal. So, Abs, you want to come? And we got room for 1 for normal. How to like your present? Thank you very much. It was very generous of you. I did actually, I opened it on stream. I was hoping that you were here. I'm sorry that you weren't here, but it was very, very generous. Okay, we got room for 1 more. Anybody want to join us? Room for uno mas. Also, go watch today's short. It's a Temple's build. It's really good. Temple's really good. Really, really good. Huge fan. Syndana? This is the Protavir Syndana, I believe. Yes, the Protavir. Work, 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 work. Room for 1 more for regular Temporal Archimedea. Anybody want to join? I got my Harrow, which means hopefully this should be really easy. Can you send my lazy build? Yep, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. Sorry, I was distracted with other stuff there. I didn't mean to ignore you. Your searches were bugged and you could do 2 Temporals, 1 Archimedia, and 5 netracells? No, so, Marlon, they, gave us a free extra 5 search pulses for this week only. So that people could go do Elite Deep Archimedia and all that jazz, and then also do this. So next week, we'll be back down to 5. This week, we had 10. So that's probably why you think that it was bugged. Not a bug, is a feature. Okay, we got room for uno mas. Yeah, Rifle Elementalist is very good on here because, I would actually not mod for heat. I would combine the heat into something else. And the reason why is because Ripper's Wail gives you a non-combining heat effect. So, sure, you'll get more heat damage by doing that, but you may be leaving an element on the table. So, you could go, like, heat plus, like, you could throw on, in this last element here, like, electric, and then you could go radiation, or you could go corrosive blast, which is very good, or gas magnetic, which is also very good. And that would be probably what I would do. Looks metal AF. Damn, you're right. How can I hide this? I want this screenshot. Damn you, Warframe. Which incarnate should you go? Crit chance or CC? There is a lot of guides out there for the Torrid Reaper. Room for 1 more. If anybody wants to join us, we're doing Temporal Archimedea normal. A ton of great builds. Basically, the build that you have is the build, right? Like, there's nothing really here of note to say, other than I wouldn't use Galvanized Aptitude. Galvanized Aptitude doesn't work really with the Torrid Incarnate, so I'd probably swap that out. But for evolutions, this is the standard. So you go Fanged Fusillade, which is the first one. Then you go Projectile Speed, Swift Deliverance, which is the first one. And Crit Chance and Status Chance, which is the second one. That's what I like to go with. Some people like to go more into the crit side of things, but this is the build that this is the base I like to go with. Just for reference, Reaper, here's my build so you can sort of see what I'm running. There you go. Another 12-hour stream, you hope? No, yesterday I burnt myself out. We won't be doing that often. 10 aura. Okay, no one else wants to join us, so we'll just go with the 3 of us for normal. We got room for 1 last call for Temporal Archimedea.
How are you the most normal person. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run.
Temporal Archimedea must be unlocked before clicks can be applied. Okay, what one's this one? This is just an exterminate. I don't care necessarily. Enemies have 5% chance of dropping Argon burger boxes that can be picked up here nearby allies and defense targets. I think that needs to be for this one. But you already did it, but you'll join? Perfect. We'll bring a warm body. Did I get a refund? Yeah, I did. I had to refund everything. Sadly, this jaw issue that I have is not going to be covered by Canada's universal healthcare. Dental stuff isn't covered. I tried to get it covered, but it's not. So my jaw problem will have to be done other ways. Sure. A missile launcher and... Sure, weak point hits give me a null star. I love damage reduction. Okay, get your gear on, squad.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you.
And let me know when you're all good.
Going to hell.
Yeah, I had to cancel my trip to TennoCon. I just because my GPU is dying. It doesn't show very much on stream, but it definitely shows on when I'm editing videos and stuff. So I need to buy myself a new GPU, unfortunately. Another time. Okay. Looks like we're all good. Talking about somebody amazing. How do you do these? Literally doing it right now. How do these work? You get 5 search pulses a week, typically. You can use them to... Oh, portals open up next to Kaya? Didn't know that.
Ow. Wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level? Like, if we could prove that was true. We need evidence. I'm up for whatever, Velasco.
Now, the fact that my buffs are decreased by 50% does make me sad. But we should be fine. Okay, yeah, the Tenora still does funny blast corrosive things, even though I'm reducing all their armor because I'm playing a hero. That's good to see. Oh, good. The NQ is still messing up stuff here. Whoa! NQ still does silly things. All right, I don't have a Tennokai on here, so I'm just going to have to do normal melees. Rip meatloaf. I don't really know much about meatloaf. I'm not gonna lie. It's very tasty food, though. You're late to the party. You haven't caught a stream in a while. Congrats on partner. It's a huge achievement. Yeah, thank you. It was really awesome that I got there. I wasn't thinking that I was gonna get there, but before May, I was like, I had it scheduled in my goals by May. I couldn't find any of the Ephemeron charges, so I've been useless to you all. I also forgot to equip my companion, everybody. So this is gonna be a hard mode for me. I'm an idiot. Thankfully, I don't need life because I am a hero and I provide life and take it too. Where are we going? Alliance in the world's most awesome band.
No significant issues.
Marching.
Oh, dude, if you could see what I'm saying. Chronometer going absolutely nuts. Keep it up.
Oh, I haven't put on my evade build onto the command yet. I need to do that. But this is the build that is there is this this build that I have here. Hey Adrian, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have a pet on. This is the problem with going into like testing environments. Because you just end up forgetting to use a pet. Because you're like, I can't test with this pet on, and then you just forget to put the pet back on. Because you're big dumb. Enjoying the new content? I'm absolutely loving it, Piker. I think that this was something that the community was really wanting and was really, really excited for. And I am equally excited and happy about it. I'm glad also that they reduced the sound effects of these stupid little things showing up because they were deafening me. Oh, you know what's interesting that I didn't think about? Does, do the buffs that we get from the calendar apply to Temporal Archimedea? They must, right? That's hilarious. A good and cheap frame? Neja. Neja can be good, very cheap. Neja can be very good, very expensive. Build for strength. Do your calendar, everybody. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We have to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. Probably. Oh, Harrow, why do you give attack speed? Oh, Harrow.
Timeline flaws standing out like sits on a
Why do you give attack speed?
Interesting.
All right, so remember, we have to causally heal the defense objective. The life support pods. And by that, I mean just don't, like, just use them as soon as they're up. With Temple's helmet, I haven't helmet Temple yet. How's my shield always full? My shield is always full by using Pillage, or Harrow's base ability. Zhao Ming Lung, also welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, Revenant Prime is like, you can do really super easy and cheap. I usually don't try to recommend Revenant Prime to people, but very, very strong. Oh, we got a blue shard. Babu dropped some stuff that you can use on Hell Scrubbers. Okay, good to know. Remember, try to defend the objectives, but just pop them basically when they're up.
Rub-a-dub-dub, who's up for a scrub?
Don't ask me if you want to bathe with me, sir.
You are so embarrassing.
I'll say yes. WWE. You heard me. You heard me. What, you don't have a friendly platonic bath with your friends? What do you even do with your lives? You don't go to a nice Nordic spa with your friends? Or a nice Turkish spa with your friends? Shake my head, chat. Shake my head. All you. Dirty-minded. By the way, like, Nordic spas are like where it's at. If you ever get the chance to go to like a Nordic spa, just do it. Yeah, just pop the life support pod basically the moment that it makes sense to. Because there's no reason for us to not do that. You might have to go for the gold reward instead of legendary because the arcanes have a higher chance to drop Tau Forge than legendary. You get both the of the rewards. Fight around the objective points. I am playing a Harrow. I will heal you. Yes, I do. If you type exclamation point Harrow, you'll see this build. If you stand near me, you will be lived. I will make you the living. I do all of the healing. So just exist near me and you will not die. Or theoretically, you shouldn't die. You're gonna take my advice and make them the opposite? Understood. Never cast abilities. Oh, it's a Babu. Hi, Babu. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? I need some energy. Hold on. Let me go kill some idiots. I need some energy. Health tank Harrow? Do it up. Go crazy. Live your best life. Get out of here, Babu. You're early. I love early. Shield gating with Harrow and catalyzing shields. Live your best life. Go crazy. Do what makes you happy. Decaying Dragon Key, just going real hard. Do it up. Harrow with Gloom? That makes sense. You can watch the Ultimate Harrow video, or you can also watch the short that I have in the pinned, in the link there when you type !Harrow. A must-have mod? Not super must-have, super useful though. If you want to do shield gating builds, it is kind of a incredibly powerful mod. Oh. Okay, Dalen's right beside me. I'll grab Dalen. Hopefully someone can grab... Oh, no one grabbed if... no one grabbed them. Okay. Okay. Oh, you didn't need to leave the squad. Okay, bye. Oh, no, this is not like netracells. No. This is like hard mode netracells. This is netracells on all of the drugs.
People tell me it's better than Oblivion.
Yeah, it's to benefit shield gating builds. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting I would go down there. That's mildly surprising. Why are none of you damageable? Yeah, if you can res your friends, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean by what I mean by it's hard mode netracells, because that's basically what EDA is. No, my ball pit! No, my ball pit! How dare you, you demon! My ball pit! No! Let's go! It's Lavo's ball pit. More loot here than netracells? Yes. Deep Archimedia, Elite Deep Archimedia, Temporal Archimedea, and Elite Temporal Archimedea do have increased loot pools. You will typically end up getting a lot more stuff by doing these every week than you will just by doing netracells. And kick it to the sun, we're going on and on. Go to the sun. Go! You got it! No! Babu, you bastard! How did I die there? Thank you. I think the Babu is just like one-shotting me, which is odd. Maybe it's a toxin effect that I'm not paying attention to. Maybe I'm getting hit by a toxin effect. That would track for a shield tank build. That would track. Although I should be doing enough healing just to out-survive it. So that's interesting. Oh, that sweet 90%. Or that sweet invincibility window when my Mesa has no shields. Oh, ow! What did I die there to? Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, the tech rod all have shields. See? Shields. Flee! What? Oh, waypoints. Oh, Warframe and waypoints. Name a more iconic duo. Ah! 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 This way? Maybe? No, so infested enemies lack armor, but tech rot come with shields. Up, up, up. Yeah, I think I may have just been dying to, I think I was just dying to, toxin clouds on the ground. Harder than Steel Path? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's special negative mission modifiers in these types of missions. So there is extra sense of difficulty there because of that.
Needs to happen. If Victor shuts it down, then there's no telling what that does to the timeline.
Nobody touches a single immaculately placed hair.
Just wait for the squad. Everyone's here.
I've got my word.
Okay, yeah, these balloons are killable. And we only have to go to 6 waves, so that's not that bad. And do I heal Temple with my kills, or Flare with my kills? I don't know. We'll find out. Pick the status? Yeah, it's, it doesn't really bother me because I just cast Pillage and I cleanse off all status effects on myself and my allies. That's part of the reason why I chose Harrow for this. It's a set, you can choose different frames if you want to. But if you want to unlock Elite Temporal Archimedian, you need to, for the first run, do all of the negative modifiers. So you should, if you want to do Elite Temporal Archimedian, do the whole gambit. Okay, we're having much easier time on this now. That survival, I think it was just toxin procs that were just doing us in. But now that there's no toxin procs here, it's very easy. Wasn't a huge fan of weapons of Temple. Temple's weapons is fantastic. If you want to see what build I'm running on Temple's weapon, you can watch the short in the pinned comment. It has a full-length guide, somehow crammed into less than 3 minutes. Hey, Productions, how you doing, dude? No, I haven't even finished building the Riot yet. I think that's built today, actually, so we'll mess around with it today while we're doing Coda hunting. Yeah, this is much easier. Perfect day to feel meh? I feel you. Will you sit on back and relax? How good is Temple's Helminth? Don't know yet. Haven't Helminthed it. In theory, could be really cool. In practice, no idea yet. That was one wave?
Don't get any ideas. We've got a job.
No, okay, that was the end of the second wave. Okay. Wait, why does it say waves remaining? Oh, it's because this is third wave starting. I understand. It's just making it seem a little... Oh no, you turn off my abilities! I dislike you. I dislike you. I dislike you greatly. I dislike you greatly, and I have no energy. I dislike this. Me no likey. Interacting with chat while I'm playing. Yeah, I weaponize ADHD. That's my superpower. That's just my superpower. I weaponize ADHD. I'm not able to do healing right now, squad. I'm out of energy. I got Zenric. That will hopefully save me a bit. Oh, never mind. Anyone know if Exalted Weapons proc Archon mods? Yes, they proc all mods now. Dual Viscous? Yeah, I'm super impressed with the Dual Viscous as well. I am being a little bit bad at paying attention to chat because this is a down-person Temporal Archimedian run. And this is the first time I'm doing it, so I'm being a little bit more careful here with paying attention to what's going on here. Also, not having a companion for this, big error. Big time silliness. Should not have done that. Did you know that companions are really useful? No, I said silliness, not silly. Yeah, if you're wearing armor strip, it just makes a Mesa and a Wukong super happy. Who'd have thunk, right? Who'd have thunk? Oh, my shields are not coming back. Why are my shields not coming back? Ha, I have a vulnerability, nerds. Get off the point, nerd. Get out of here. Yeah, the lack of energy getting back is a little rough. Oh, cheers from Sweden. Hell yeah. How are you slashing with influence? Oh, are you doing a melee Mesa build? That's funny. You know who likes 50% more crit and 200% more crit on their weapons? A Macy and a Wukong. You just have bad energy build? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm running a really low range Harrow, so you're probably not getting a lot of range from me. Sorry about that. Yeah, the Motivore, I really want to have good times with it, specifically with like an impact Motivore, I think could be really funny. But like, realistically speaking, I don't think it's gonna be that fantastic. I haven't seen any of these hamburger helpers on the ground yet, so like that's kind of unfortunate, but it doesn't seem like we're having any problems with survivability really. If I go near that thing, I'm gonna be sad, so I'm gonna stay over here and just help out from afar with buffs and protect Temple. I hope everyone's okay with that. Oh, Landslide's insane. Honestly, all the pseudo exalteds are really solid. Landslide's crazy. Landside's crazy. Korra's crazy. Gara's crazy. The nice thing with Gara is that you can go melee duplicate, so you don't have to like fear what I think is going to be an impending nerf to melee influence. Why Minerva is so hot? Because you have a lizard brain, that's why. Then again, I too have a lizard brain, so I'm not judging. Minerva is very hot. Yeah, why are they all hot? Nice and easy. Love to see it. Ooh, we got a yellow tile forge. Nice. Arcane Truculus, secondary enervate. Can I not scroll this so I can see what rewards I got? Oh, thanks. We need melee influence, but with gas? No, that would be way too powerful. Melee influence already works with gas. Talforge, yellow, crimson, archon, truculence, enervate. Oh, we didn't get any of the arcanes. That's really unfortunate. How would we be able to compensate? Melee duplicate. Yeah. Melee duplicate. A lot of these frames that are pseudo-exalteds or exalteds can also take advantage of melee duplicate. Toxin Snodder. Okay, Turbo, get out. Be gone with thee. Thank you. Douche. And Voyage. Alright, invites out, squad. Let's take a look at what we got on the other side.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon anymore.
Too hot, crushing chills, only knives, fly, doctor's orders. Okay. Taking damage while your warframe is below 70% health will create a molt clone of you once every 30 seconds. If Minerva is assisting you, she'll receive the regenerative molt, augment, and also create a clone for more cover. Okay, that's awesome. We already have that one. You get pistols. I love that tag. Look at Tagfer with his knives. Look at Tagfer. Hey Sam, how you doing today? We're doing that right now, Sam. Enemies have a 5% chance to drop grenades that can be thrown at hell scrubbers to instantly clean contamination. Also deals heavy damage to tech rod. Okay. Cool. The cat has a knife.
Crisis events lined up for you.
Hey boy, welcome in. Is it the same loadout for ETA? Oh, here we go. It is the same loadout for ETA. Okay. That's not too bad. Do I want to swap out for a different weapon though, instead of what I'm using? Do I want to swap out for a different weapon and get less pix chips? No, I think I need to farm the pix chips.
Look.
Because these are pix chips. These cost pix chips. Okay.
Alrighty then. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I think I'm gonna do this one because I was dying a lot in that. Hey buddy, no, it's not your dinner yet, but you're very cute and I love you. And I did go get you new food. You get 15 from Deep Archimedian, and apparently you get 15. Oh, you get Peely packs. I thought that you get pix chips on Elite and more pix chips on Elite. So you get like, we're getting 15 pix chips for finishing this off. So we're gonna be able to pick up 3 of 63 arcanes that we need. Oof. Oof. All right. Let's go, squad. Bang, bang. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fire, fight. You get, at least this week we're getting 15. I don't know if it's 15 every week, but at least we're getting 15 here. So you get 3 a week. You need 63 arcanes. Which means that we're not going to be able to max out any of these new arcanes for months. Or max out all of these arcanes for months. That's really rough.
Hey, if stomping all this tech rot keeps reality intact.
That is real rough. Wow, these guys just aren't taking any damage now. I had damage last mission. I don't have any damage this mission, so that's not good. Ruh-roh, squad. I'm useless. Ruh-roh. I'm trash now. Well, I mean, before you couldn't buy them. Oh, you can have them drop, though, in mission, right? Yeah, you can have them drop in mission, so it's not that bad, I guess. Easy can have them drop in mission, it's not that bad. Yeah, you can have them drop in Elite Temporal Archimedian, so it's not that bad. At least. In that regards. This is not a path. Did you know that's not a path? That's not a path.
Velasco, we have already
that's also not a path.
The designated targets. I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
Now I have a companion. Yep. I'm the problem this mission. I'm the useless one. Use arc gun? It's not a bad call. Well, thank you for that animation lock in this in a beam. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dalen's a smart cookie. Are we talking? I don't think we're talking. I think it's still basically trash. I think I'm still a liability.
Timeline flaws standing out like sits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
I think I'm still a liability. That's okay. You all aren't liabilities, and that's what matters. At least I have my squad to hold my fat ass up. Getting kicked from missions when acolytes show up? I have not experienced that, but I am usually host. Enemies had 90%. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
We're gonna get these hell scrubbers up and running.
I didn't realize that. I should probably have read the mission modifiers, and I didn't. Whee!
one another. That's agreeable.
Jesus Christ, that bright light. God damn. Don't worry, I'll manage. Give everybody some invincibility. Is it 10 minutes again? It's 10 minutes again, okay. Yeah, I forgot that Elite gets a third debuff. Was that a seal? No, that was a pufferfish. Holy crap, they just eat through my shields. Oh, sorry, y'all. Quick ad break. You know the deal. Ad once every 30 minutes so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Probably. Hey, Mortal, how you doing? What does it mean? There are new liches, new adversaries called Coda liches, and that's what we're working on today. Well, we're doing Temporal Archimedea, and then we're doing that. Because Zenos needs to farm new weapons for content. Get out of here, Babu! Get out of here. Another Babu? What the heck? Why are there so many Babus? There's so many Babus! Babu, no! Yeah, no worries, Mortal Reaper. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm real wanting that, real wanting that guy. The Haruto, the cause assist, both weapons I'll be going for. Wanting to farm the Lich solo? I think we'll probably do it in groups a little bit today. We'll see how much slower it is. Has Max gotten a treat today? No, Max has not gotten a treat yet.
Dignity. Hush. It's done.
Means stinky? That's hilarious. Why did it knock me out of void form there? Weird. Oh yeah, having the Minerva buff active every once in a while is actually really helping out. I am getting a waypoint screwed. How do I get over there? This way.
Dealt with.
Temple in sight? Well, if you need to get a temple, you can, a temple build, you can watch that short right there. Max wants treats? Okay, Max can have a treat once we're done here. What's the third mission negative modifier? Running out of forma? Yeah, I know that pain too well.
Kaya, I gotta ask. How was this science? I'm scrubbing the freaking streets over here.
I'm invincible, get screwed. I am tanky more than you. Oh, I saw a rep candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, I've already gone through probably close to 40 or 50 forma since the patch come out. Like, a lot of Forma has gone into the Forma mines. The children yearn for the mines. Yes, apparently the hex bonuses do apply here, which is pretty great. The proud owner of one Forma. Oof. Oof. Babu, no! Okay, there goes one Babu. Did someone mind control this Babu? You can mind control the Babu? That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious.
Hope you wiped your feet. Another light snuffed out.
Sorry, I'm gonna pay attention to everybody. This is just a little bit more involved than I was expecting. So I'll pay more attention to all y'all in a minute. Sit tight. Where? Where? This way. Why is it so far away from us? Oh, thanks, Babu. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Bastard.
Well, it was quick at least.
Yeah, I'm not going to be paying attention to chat until I'm done this squad, so just a heads up. Any questions will be answered later. This is just a little bit more involved than, Jesus. A little bit more involved than, the other one, so just got to pay a little bit better attention here. Fine, Babu, you can go away. Oh, you thought you could explode on me? I can't even explode on me. Nerd, I'm invincible. Wee wee wee! Yeah, we're doing some more Coda farms later on. Flee!
ORO research stuff. Those people were into some shady shit. Well, move on. Let's wrap.
All those reworks, but those two were left behind. Nidus is doing great and Chrome is fine too. This is Temporal Archimedea, what we're doing right now. How many Coda weapons? Only, I haven't really properly been able to test out that, well, any of them yet. No, I think anyone, like, Chroma needs one ability reworked and it says 4. I think the rest of Chroma's kit's fun. And Nidus, because Parasitic Link is a thing, does really well.
Last order of business. Blair's concert tonight. It needs to happen. If Victor shuts it down, then there's no telling what that does to the timeline.
Yeah, this is level 500 some odd enemies.
Blair's head. You've got my word.
Equinox feels in a weird place. Equinox just needs some more synergy between their day form and night form in my mind. The scream to swap elements is actually really strong. At least in my mind, it's really strong. Could it be stronger? Absolutely. But being able to swap our elements is really nice. Check out Parasitic Link, and you'll see what I mean. Parasitic Link is incredibly good. It's an augment, and it kind of like, you know, the argument of a Warframe shouldn't need Band-Aid augments does apply. Do we want Speedva? Great question. You're asking the right question. Except for the Demolisher, except for the 3 waves, I would say yeah. We'll probably be fine. Now, like that said, those frames, are they still like behind on the time as compared to like other frames out there? Absolutely. Are they fine for now? Yeah, they're fine for now. Could they use a bit of a buff and a rework? Yeah.
I can't believe what's going on. The Peleopix, the chronometer, everything's going crazy. Something is special.
What side are you
about
coming
this
down?
moment. Can't let anything happen.
That side.
The show will go on. We'll make sure.
Oh yeah, we got a nightmare Mirage in the squad, so problem solved. Banshee needs a rework? I'd say Banshee could probably use a rework, yeah. She's incredibly strong, but she's kind of got like the one-trick pony syndrome. And like I'm someone who thinks that if a frame has a one-trick pony build, they probably could use a rework. Oh, Temple's surviving perfectly fine. Flare. Oh, I mean Temple as in Flare the defense objective is what I meant by that. No, Temple's great fun. You can see my Temple build in today's short, which you should all go watch, like, and comment on. Jeez, what is this? Valkyr? Have you tested Valkyr with the new update? She's crazy. Still a one-trick pony, but she's crazy. She's an exalted weapon frame. All exalted weapon frames are nutty right now. Oh crap, I just sit up in my chair. Yeah, all exalted weapon frames are completely insane right now. Yeah, I really was having a ton of fun with Temple. I think that they're in a really good spot. I would have liked if Ripper's Wail's duration, if you do it on beat, would give us scaling off of duration. But it's not that big of a deal. Excalibur's extremely busted? Oh yeah, Excalibur's incredibly busted. Well, they kind of helped out Excalibur's survivability, and that I have my first full-length video in months, coming out hopefully either tomorrow or the day after, tomorrow or Monday. They kind of sort of fixed Excal's survivability because of Melee Reaper existing, and because of the Wave Blades now proccing Reaper. Right? So it gives you 660 more 660 more armor and a bunch of, oh sweet, we got one of the thingies here. I'm in the mission complete menu. And 24 health per second. Nice. We got a violet shard. We did not get very good rewards that time. We got that. We got universal fallout. And that's it? And the Pix chips. We did not get very good rewards there, unfortunately. Maybe it just wasn't showing us the full rewards for the whole run. Only got the last 3 rewards? Yeah, it just wasn't showing us the full awards. I wish that it would show you all the awards there. Oh, you don't get the non-elite awards.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
That explains it. I didn't realize that. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah, next week will be much more satisfying. Browse wares.
Kind of a fixation of mine.
Oh, I did get 1 hotshot apparently. Somewhat. At some point during this, I did receive a hotshot. That's kind of nice. Apparently, people who are Warframe content creator got all 3 of these arcanes. I don't know if they got them maxed or not. Oh, 1 per customer. You can only buy 1 a week? You can only buy 1 a week?
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Iron Doom? What does that mean? Ooh, a Valmir skin. Thank you very much, Iron Doom. Very generous. Yeah, that's gonna be an outrageously long farm. What do the new arcanes do? I have a short for that. Yeah, that's really not okay with me. Yeah, 21 weeks, so half a year of doing it every week. And that's assuming completely no drops. Obviously, like, once we get going further, then we'll get more, and then it'll get reduced. Let's say you get 1 on average a week. You can buy 3 a week, so on average you're getting like 4 a week, maybe. Wow, I was hoping to make a short about these, but I just can't. 63 divided by 4. So if you do it every week, you're getting them all maxed out in 16 weeks. I guess I'm just not making content with those in 6 months. For 4 months. That's awful. Yeah, I guess I'm just not making any content on those for wow. That's not a good farm. That's... Yeah, I'm not okay with that. Yeah, for plat, but no. That's just not a good farm. Hey, Deku, how you doing? Here is my short going over the Temporal Arcanes, if you want to see what they're about. Yeah, so like, you have to get lucky, and then you'll get them in 15 months. What's the point of content that no one else will be able to use? Yeah, exactly. There's no point in making content about those if no one can use them. Like, I won't be able to make content on those for 4 months. There is a, the new arcanes. You can only buy 1 a week of each of the arcanes, the 3 different new arcanes. And they do have a small chance to drop from the loot pool. I want to see if maybe we just had bad luck there. Warframe drop tables. What are we looking for here? Universal Fallout. Hey, buddy. Okay, we did have bad luck there. We did have bad luck. They're on the silver tier, they're on the gold tier, and they're on the arcane tier. So we did just get some bad luck there. But like that said, you're now like competing for like Archon shards with these new arcanes. And Tau Forged Archon shards for these arcanes. Not a fan. Not a fan. Very much not a fan. I hope that they improve that. Yeah, I really, really hope that they improve that. Because that's a frustrating farm. Like, as a player, that's a frustrating farm. As a content creator, I now cannot make content on those for months. Tipsy, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Wasn't duplicate the same? Is it the same? How was your stream, Tipsy? What'd you get up to today? At least, like, here's the difference, is like melee duplicate and melee crescendo, they're good, but they're not like hot topic items. Right? They're good, but they're not hot topic items. These ones, at least 2 of them, are very much hot topic items. Like Universal Fallout and the other one are both really strong. Both of those maxed out pretty quickly. Yeah, I had them maxed out really quick. Helping a friend finish his Coda? Heck yeah. No, I mean, like, Digital Extremes will probably take the feedback and be like, and fix it. Or at least I certainly hope so. But that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Also, let's get a shout out for Tipsy, shall we? There you go. Yeah, they are very good for reacting to that So hopefully they take the feedback of that, they take the feedback of that well. Because that just doesn't feel good. Hey buddy, here's a Treatum. IKEA got you a Treatum. Here you go, buddy. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna obviously make a video on that. I'm obviously gonna make a short on that because, duh. But yeah, that just doesn't feel good. What's the problem? The new arcanes are, you can buy one a week, and they share the same drop table. I mean, they share the same. So duplicate and crescendo share the same drop tables as shards as well. So, like in that regards, okay. But the big difference to me, I have 3 search pulses. Wait, EDA didn't consume search pulses? TDA didn't consume search pulses? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no. So, sorry, the confusion is I thought that Temporal Archimedea consumed 2, and I thought that Elite Temporal Archimedea also consumed 2. I thought that it would consume 4 just to do that. That's why I'm surprised that I have 3 left. Yeah, it was just confusion on my part. That's nice though. I'm game for that. Tipsy, of course, if you got a raid and run, please don't feel the need to hang out. I definitely understand whenever I'm done streaming, I'm always raiding and running as well. So if you love for you to hang, but if you got to get going, not a worry in the world. Search pulses.
Let's go.
So, Deep Archimedean, Elite Deep Archimedean, Temporal Archimedean, and Elite Temporal Archimedean consume netracell charges here. Think you came across my TikTok? Probably did. If you watch Warframe stuff. How you doing today? Also, if you like me on TikTok, you should also go check me out on YouTube, because I'll be posting long format content over there again soon. Okay, anybody want to join me for netracells?
You're the boss.
We got 3 netracells to do. Jotha? Jotha, what's your in-game name? Abs, are you still here? See the look I sent? No, I haven't taken a look at it. Screaming, and Abs has a reserve spot because Abs was thinking that we were doing netracells and then we weren't. So. Beans, you're the one on deck. If Abs is not here. Reinvite was in a relay, no worries. Yes, I saw your superhero rhino with the letters behind it. It was very good. Very good. Okay, Beans, remember your in-game name? Abs is not replying. Yo, Godrix, how you doing? Yeah, they gave us an extra 5 charges, yeah. How am I? I'm good, how are you? I mean, that makes sense. I could have just looked. It was literally staring me in the face. Literally right in my face.
Netracells.
Okay, we're just getting these 3 netracells done here, squad, and then we're gonna go fight some liches. I'm just gonna open up my window. It's getting a little toasty in here. Yeah, we have 5 search pulses total a week, so two 2 for Elite Deep Archimedia, 2 for Temporal Archimedea, and 1 for netracells. It's not that bad. That's actually an improvement to your overall economy. A significant improvement to the overall shard economy.
No wrong answers. They all sound.
So I'm totally fine with that.
You're not cracking a netracell without me. Ready? Leave the anchor hole. Access. Banter.
No, we need more? Alright. What's an Archimedia and why should you do it? It's a super late game mission type where you have certain restrictions, including what weapons and warframes you can bring. And it is an excellent source for Archon shards and rare arcanes and stuff like that. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Did they take away Paladino's ribbons? Not to my knowledge. My chat window is open for some reason. We're screaming. Can someone grab screaming? Good. Never mind, we're good. I had waypoint shenanigans.
Are you done?
What is the music playlist? If you want to see the playlist, it is in the pinned comment in the Music House Discord channel.
Using the key glyphs will open the netracell. So be ready.
Are those pick chips a guaranteed drop? They are guaranteed. You get 15 if you you have 6 out of 5. That's because this week they gave us an extra 10 search pulses because of the new release of Temporal Archimedea. Or an extra 5, yeah, 10 total. Hey, Poking. Happy it's the weekend? Heck yeah.
Get out of my face!
Where are you? Little necromite. Someone found him. Yeah, it is the hardest game mode in the game right now. Temporal Archimedea. Or Elite Deep Archimedea. The Archimedias is the hardest content in the game.
Ooh, scary.
My skits? I don't do skits. I do shorts. I'm not Dave Chappelle. I don't do skits.
Hit until they stop moving.
A sketch comedy TikTok? No, I'm not that funny. No, I'm not a funny person. Oh my gosh, there's just hairs attacking random spots on my face, and it's killing me. Did I pick up my shard from Bird this week? I think I did. Need to get that Coda. Baddies? Anywhere? Yeah, Bird you can buy shard once a week from. Blue, red, or yellow. Yes, Excalibur is a video hopefully out tomorrow or Monday. There will be build videos for all of the exalteds and pseudo exalteds coming up in the next couple of days and weeks. There's only so much time in the day for all the things I need to make. Unfortunately. Only so much I can do at a time. And I don't feel like burning myself out because it ends up very poorly for me.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Click, click, boom.
All right, one down, two to go. Easy peasy. Quick and simple. Who are we missing?
Little acts of kindness change the world.
Are you doing your item hunting shenanigans again, Beans? Are you still addicted to finding items? Is that what's happening here? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, sweetie yellow shard. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you get your dinner soon. Don't worry.
Samples over here,
Harold?
if you please.
Similar to yours. I think yours is similar to mine. How dare you?
Hey, go with the herd, you know?
How dare you? You just slow? Okay, don't worry. It's all good, dude. I don't care. I'm just memeing on you, that's all. I'm just memeing on you. I keep getting like chunks of almonds stuck in my throat. And it's real sad times.
Albrecht designed the netracells key
Real sad
to
times.
hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those
Skill
same
issue?
defenses
It is a skill issue, you're right.
undesirable. Easy come, easy go.
You're not wrong.
To lead the anchor
Ooh,
hold,
someone's bringing a
you
Grendel.
need
That's
all
fun.
4 key glyphs. Good luck to you. Only one way out of the anchor hold.
I love Grendel.
Use that terminal.
Did they remove the damage cap for, or the fire rate cap on Am I not using shotgun? No. Okay, never mind. They didn't. I'm just misremembering the fire rate. Everything's fine. I'm just an idiot. How do you get incarnate weapons? By running the Steel Path circuit. Is where you get most of them. Some of them are purchasable for platinum from Cavio, whatever his name is, in the Zariman, and there are some Zariman specific incarnate weapons that you can purchase for the blueprints for reputation that come innately with incarnates, and then there's also 2 that you can get from Whisper and Walls reputation that also come innately with an incarnate. You have a request? What's your request? Buddy, no, it's not your dinner yet. No matter how cute. Can I use Quincy? Not in here. I haven't finished my Quincy build yet. I haven't fixed Quincy up since the update. Quincy's another one that I need to get some more work on. Because you know what's really good on Quincy?
That's the netracell. Open it.
All those sweet, delicious
I was afraid of this. Netracell security
arcanes.
open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see.
Piece of candy. Yeah, no, I haven't got the build finished out yet. Potency mods to do anything? They don't seem consistent for you? They just need to be on? That's my understanding. The potency mods only kick in when you stab the, Coda. They don't work, in just like regular missions, so it's on Coda stab that you get the bonus. Arcane Hotshot be good on Ember? Yeah, when you can get it in 4 months. It'll be great on Ember. Yeah, and you need the correct antivirus is the other side of it. If you don't have an antivirus on, the farm for it is you equip all 3 antiviruses at once. Where is he? Oh, he's down here this time. And only getting 5? Yeah, you need to have the right antivirus mod. Yeah, you need to know the match. Because the potency makes the antivirus stronger. If you don't know the antivirus, then you don't get a bonus to it. That's my understanding. Again, could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's the way to do it. What do you think is the best helmet ability overall with the most used? Roar or Nourish?
Security level dropping.
One of those two.
Don't quit now.
Roar is a multiplicative damage increase and gets applied to abilities. So it applies to things like Protea's turrets or any other ability that deals damage, and is a multiplicative increase. And if it's not Roar, then it's probably Nourish, because Nourish gives you viral damage to your weapons and also gives you energy economy. So definitely one of those two, without a shadow of a doubt. And then for some reason, if it's not those two, then it's probably like maybe Gloom. If it's not those two, then maybe it's Gloom, but like I don't see it not being those two. I would be very surprised if it's not those two, let me put it that way. I would be very, very surprised to hear if it's not those two. Yeah, it's like nearly guaranteed to be either Roar or Nourish. Just because of the amount of energy economy that Nourish gives you and free viral damage for your weapons. It's kind of like probably the most used one. Like, it's, to me, a toss-up between those two. Which one specifically? I don't know off the top of my head, but it's definitely a toss-up between those two. Roar's kind of fallen off over the years because people are just kind of sick of it. It's just sort of a social thing more than a reality of use. It also does have decreased strength through the helmet system, same with Nourish. But the versatility of Nourish's energy gain is just too much to try to argue with. If I'm being blunt. The extra energy that you get from Nourish is just too crazy. Enemies stop spotting suddenly? Isn't that just an old bug that keeps coming back? The reduced strength is kind of a fake, like, of text if you're not really trying anyway. No, I mean, it is really impactful. Like, for instance, on Roar with equivalent strength on Rhino, I get like an extra 115%. Like, it's pretty big nerf. Is it still really useful? Yeah. Yeah. Like on Rhino, I get like close to 300% strength on that thing. On Protea, I get like 100% strength. But also, it's completely a warranted reduction. Yeah, and you can also run... The other thing that's important to remember is that there's a few abilities that you can't overlap on a frame. You can't have, like, Roar and Vex Armor, or Mirage and Vex Armor, or Roar and Temple's Ripper's Wail, right? Like, they overlap. They're in the same category of type of buff, where you can't have the two of them on the same. Yeah, I do have a video on Rhino.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
Should you get Chroma Prime? I love Chroma Prime. I think you should. I love the hell out of Chroma. Okay, Screaming, you're the key carrier. Congratulations.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Oops.
Can you have Roar with resupply, or those two cancel each other out? Are they the same category of buff as well? I haven't really messed around with I like Sight's kit base, so I haven't messed around with helmets on Sight at all. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that new Coda twin pistols are really legit, apparently. Also, interestingly, I don't know if this is intended or not, or if it's a bug, but like elemental buffs. No. That, yeah. What you're saying, Dr. Evil, is correct. You can run Smite, or you can run this Infused Smite augment or Shock Trooper augment with another element buff that does that, like Freeze Force or the Fireball Frenzy. But I tested it out yesterday. You can't put Thermal Transfer or any of those elemental boosters on Temple and have them apply to Lizzie. They'll apply to regular weapons, but they won't apply to Lizzie for some reason. So I was wondering if, like, they'll still apply to Temple's other weapons, which is the interesting thing. but just won't apply to Lizzie. You know what? I'm not chasing this guy. I don't care.
Open it.
Yeah, but I was wondering if, like, because Shock Trooper, I was wondering if, like, the elements could not be put onto, like, Rhino anymore. Like, those elemental buffs. And they, like, changed that. I don't think that they have. I didn't read anything in the patch notes about that. But at the very least, thermal transfer is not applying to Lizzie. Which, like, thermal transfer is the one that you put on Lizzie. Like, just to be clear, like, that is the one that you put on Lizzie. On Temple with a Lizzie build. Yeah, they show up in the buff bar, exactly. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'm assuming it's a bug. And hopefully that gets fixed, because if that gets fixed, Temple is going to go absolutely insane with gun platforming. Because you get the heat buff, and I also tried it with Shock Trooper. It's not just where's this little bastard? Right here. I want to go back and test that again to see if Ripper's Wail and Thermal Transfer will apply to Temple's base weapons. Like, just if I bring a Strun, will Thermal Transfer apply to the Strun and the other one? You can't do any damage with it with your Orthos or Exceltra. If you check out this short here. Oh yeah, I forgot I added this to the playlist. If you go check out this short here, you'll see my my build from my Exceltra. It does really well.
They're super dead.
Is this a metal version of Heaven? Yes. Why are you asking stupid questions? No, we have a Kaya sitting here in the squad. That's probably what you're hearing. Am I a hallway hero? No. Look at this line. It's so pretty. And no Terry a Turcular. Oh no. Oh no. Are you up here? Yes. Look at this pretty line. Warcry over War on Citrine? If you're doing a melee build, yeah, that would be pretty fun on Citrine. Of course, assuming you're doing a melee build. Citrine is kind of a health tank after all, right? One Punch Man? It's Atlas, but better. Yeah, Atlas is crazy. Listen, like, if it's a pseudo exalted that has a melee, and you throw an influence on it, congratulations. You've just beaten the meta. It's really insane amount of damage. Literally all of them. Throw on melee influence, throw on gas or blast with melee influence. Win life. It's outrageous. And I'm here for it. I'm also here for the expected nerf. Do. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's almost your dinner time. Hey, Moo, how you doing today? Hey, buddy. Where's our good boy? He's a good boy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Zarv! Zarv! Hi, Zarv! Zarv! We love Zarv! Hi! How was your stream? Welcome on in. What did you get up to today? Should do it for the raid? No, when he's hungry like this, he'll try to attack me. Is this radioactive? Yes. Absolute BS? Sounds like a good raid. Sounds like a good stream then. Sounds like good times. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe over on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. But welcome on in.
I'm the biggest monster you've ever met.
Some guy that you gotta kill with a lamp? Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, the prelate. Yeah, this guy. Over here. On the demos. This guy. Notice how I still haven't done that on Steel Path? There's a reason. You experienced it. Notice how I still haven't done that? I'm not gonna do that. That's a no. That's a no for me, dog. It is a bit of an annoying fight. Once you figure it out, it's not too bad. But like, it is a bit of an annoying fight. Little bit. Just a tad. Alright, who do I want to play? Take a video on whips? Every single weapon will be getting a video eventually. Yes. All of the new exalteds and pseudo-exalteds and all that jazz, eventually, yes. Cheese them with Revenant, or only use melee damage. Yeah, it's kind of silly. His regen sucks to deal with? Yeah, it would suck to deal with. I wouldn't like to deal with it either. Okay, we got to put on Spore Thrix. Riot. And Coda Motivore. Okay, so we gotta go hunt ourselves a Lich. Hunt ourselves a Coda. I'm already out of potatoes. This patch is killing my soul. Hornet Strike, Galvanized Diffusion. What are you? You're crit status hybrid. Also crit status hybrid. So that means that we're wanting to probably lean into... Oh, no, I didn't have to spend 20 platinum for that. I can throw Steel Essences at that. Silly Zenos, silly Zenos. So I'm feeling secondary Enervate. I'm feeling... critical... damage. I'm feeling... merciless gunfight. Oh, it's capped on punch through? Interesting. So then magnetic might. I'm feeling it has blast, magnetic puncture, so I'm feeling viral. I'm feeling the viral. Now, Zarv, of course, you got to get going. Don't you worry. I appreciate the raid. Nonetheless, and hope that you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, that's where we're gonna start. And the Coda Spore Thrix, and then the Motivore. Perfect. Dante, Phantasm, Siam. Wow, you got blessed. How do you get the baby Kuva Liches to spawn? Do you have a Lich active? If you have a Lich active, you must finish your Lich. If you do not have a Lich active, you just go into Cassini, you kill a bunch of dudes. You kill a bunch of dudes, and then it will spawn. After you capture the target and kill like 25 enemies. And then they will spawn. If it is not spawning and you do not have a Lich, then there may just be a bug happening that you are experiencing. Hey, Pigeon. Can I say sorry again for yesterday? I was an idiot. Okay, I'm like, just to like make this clear, so that there's an explanation to this. I misunderstood something that Pigeon was saying, because I was overtired, and I should have just ended stream like an hour and a half earlier. And I was incredibly rude to Pigeon, specifically. I believe it was Pigeon. So again, my apologies for my shitty behavior. And it was my fault completely and totally. So I want to apologize again. I'm glad that you showed back up today because I wanted to apologize again to you. It was very not chill of me, and I was not in a good place yesterday, and I did not mean to do that to you, and that is my fault, and only my fault. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments here. I own my mistakes. I fucked up. How have I been building the motorboard? I still haven't gotten it finished up yet. Red, thanks very much for the follow. You also had a stalker take away Kuva Lich spawn? Oh, then it might be like one adversary only, so maybe that's happened. No, I own my mistakes. No. It wasn't even you typing too quickly, Pigeon. It was literally just me being an idiot. Purely and utterly. It's not humble of me. I just need to own my mistakes because that's the right thing to do. I want to do a funny impact build on here. I really want to do a funny impact build here. Because you can put on primed heavy trauma, collision force, and Sorum Therax, which gives you just an idiotic amount of damage. A truly idiotic amount of damage. I really want to do this, but it's not gonna work. Like, I'm fully cognizant it's not gonna work. I really want it to work, though. How you doing, Phenom? Yeah, exactly. You can use it in elemental voice, too. No, Serene Storm is confirmed to be bugged right now. Why did that? I don't know why that got caught by the... Oh, 3 ways. That's why I got caught. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's nutty as heck. Yes, Max did get his treat, and Max is about to get his dinner. So he stops attacking my leg. Oh yeah, there's the gift of the Lotus alerts going on right now. So we're gonna go quickly do these here. Well, we're gonna go do this one. Because... Oh, that's why you had to do the prelate. I now understand. I don't like that. Okay. I am gonna do the funny impact build. Yeah, 10,000%. I now understand why you had to do the prelate, Zarv. Zarv, I get it. I get your pain now. Is that worth the 20 platinum to me? That's the real question. Is that worth the 20 platinum to me? Oh yeah, I got it up to like a 14 times with like nothing crazy. Is that worth 20 platinum to me? Think they'd fix Baruch yet? No, I mean, the patch was 3 days ago, Nestor. 3 days. That's it. A whole 3 days ago. Bugs sometimes take more than 24 hours to fix. I know, it sounds crazy. Melee Arcane cares about Magnetic be viable? Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's really, really good. No, I know how to do the boss, IKEA. It's not a question of knowing how to do the boss. It's a question of wanting to go through and doing the boss. That's more the problem. Do I care to do the boss? Is this boss worth 20 platinum to me? Maximus, my sweet baby boy. Oh, once you realized? Yeah, that's the trick to it. It's a little bit silly. Okay, sit tight, everyone. We gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. I also have to go feed my cat, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen. And, you know, I was debating whether... No, I can't right now. But sit tight, everyone. We'll be back in a few minutes here. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome back, me. No, I'm not gonna do the alert right now. We got it for a few days. I'll handle it next week. Okay. I have mailbox. You got mail. A beans! Save thy sanity. A potato. Thanks, beans. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. I love potatoes. Okay, so I want to mess around a bit with this. Okay, so yesterday I was doing Coda Liches solo. If you would like to join me for Coda Liches, now's the time to speaketh. Bevan and Beverly Hills. Fluffy, what's your game name? Photo frames. Eleanor. Okay, Johnny. And Fluffy and Piker. Fluff Mob. Johnny. And Piker, remind me your in-game name. You're in a mission? No worries, I can shoot you an invite when you're ready. Which dissolution should you do? There's no arcanes you need in particular. If you don't need any, do you have like Shotgun Vendetta and Reaper and stuff like that from Duvari? Those are very strong. If you already have the Eidolon arcanes, then ignore those. Sorry, if you don't need any arcanes in particular, I would say the Eidolon arcanes because they'll make you the most platinum.
I thought this would be right. Ta-ta, little one.
Oh, my sweet baby love. There's no reason for us to do this on Steel Path. I do not have a Lich active. So we'll get a Lich active just by going to do like a survival bounty or something here. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that there's a chance that they'll add more types of arcanes into the Vosper loot pool going forward. So if you don't necessarily need anything and you don't care to gamble for platinum with them, then yeah, just go with like hold them. If you want to gamble for platinum, then go with I just heard something really weird. It sounded like someone was messing around in a bathtub and slipping and sliding in a bathtub. Yeah, Energize is probably still not making those platinum right now because of it being just a part of... we're just gonna do the Scalder defense here. Oh, wait, they only dropped from Tech Rot, right? Right, they only dropped from Tech Rot. What about you? Oh, Tech Rot Survival. Perfect. You're not really new to the game, but you're not very good at it? Don't worry about it. Not a worry in the world. You will be completely fine. Just realized the thing about the new Ash. Arcanes equipped with the Blade Storm can also affect regularly equipped Mega Weapon. That's kind of weird. Could assume to put over Radial Blind for your Excalibur. There is a lot of good subsumes for that. There is a lot of good subsumes for that. Honestly, like, Roar, because most people are going for melee influence, so Roar would just be good. Roar would be fine. Wrathful Advance if you want to go more attack speed and armor. Nourish if you're concerned about energy. Sevagoth's Gloom for life steal and crowd control. Yeah, like there's a lot of good ones. Wrathful Advance if you want to go crits. So squad, we're just staying to 5 since we're just here to try to get our thing started. Yeah, Jade's Eyes can also be very good as well. It gives you some armor strip. Replace on Atlas for Roar. His stupid wall thing. Tectonics or whatever it's called. It's kind of a dead ability if I'm being honest. It's kind of a free slot. Atlas also works really well. Yeah, Jade's Eyes, just because of the armor strip plus everything else, is really solid. Armor strip, heat procs, bonus damage, or crowd control through slowing things. Jade's is just good basically on everybody, realistically speaking.
What you just created has based itself on online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom. But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
I think I said Wrathful Advance and Warcry, but if I didn't, then, you know, I am known to be bad with words, so there's a very high chance that that's the case. Now, here's the funniness. Wisp is a funny lass now with this augment. No worries, you take care. Instead of Warcry? Oh yeah, Warcry, Wrathful Advance, Sevagoth's Gloom, Rhino's War, Nourish. All of them are good options. They'll all do really well. So if you're going for the augment on who's 4th? Jade? Jade has an augment on their 4th? That's good knowledge to me.
Take yourself seriously acting like that.
Yeah, I don't think Jade has an augment. Oh, you mean Wisp? So if you're going for an augment, you don't need to subsume anything, right? I mean, if you want to do just more damage, because of course Roar activates, gives more damage to elemental effects. And with this current Wisp loadout I have, I'm getting 96% more damage. It's really good times. Which, by the way, you can animation cancel her 4th. Like that, and the sun still goes out. It's actually really solid. It's actually really solid. Beam! Yeah, Wisp is real crazy right now, actually. So you have a situation, your first Coda weapon didn't actually max level, you went and got it and did some onslaught, and now it's at 32? Yeah, so if you don't have all your forma in it, that's your problem. Yeah, you gotta have 5. Elemental Vice, you need to apply 5 forma in order to do that. And in order to get to max rank 40, you need to apply 5 forma. I mean, that's not where I wanted to put it, but I'll take it. You haven't put any forma into it? Yeah, so it's not maxing because you need to put forma into it. Either way, the answer is still, you need to spend more forma. Oh, we need to do finishers. No, we have to do finishers. No, I just realized what you meant earlier, Fluffy. We need to do finishers. No. Yeah, they told us about that like 4 or 5 months ago. This is not new information. See, precision intensify, but for a duration? I mean, I'm always game for more duration. Quick, squad, we need to get finishers. Yes, you got an extra 5 netracells for this week only. I'm just killing stuff too quickly. I don't know what's killing things, but it's not me. How about some impact procs? No, you're just gonna die instantaneously? Okay, how about some impact procs? You like impact? Oh, no, you're just dead instantly. Okay. Unfortunate. There we go. Alright, head to extract squad.
Mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? Do you want that scrubber build up stat?
Yes, finisher is a mercy, but not all mercies are finishers, but not all finishers are mercy, but all mercies are finishers. One of those things. Dance. You got it down to 40 minutes per Coda? Holy crap.
Start holding your breath.
You kind of just like them adding the other 3 Archon shards? You might be the only person who thinks that. Sure, it waters down the loot pool a bit, but having those combo shards are really solid. Yeah, I finished off Temporal Archimedea already. Yeah. It was fun. It was really good.
You can count.
Okay, does everyone have a Lich spawn?
Contract.
How hard is the Hell Scrub? Not that hard. Not that hard. The important thing with it is, what did we get? We got a CD, we got this, ooh, we got the spider ephemera, and 12 heart cells. Okay, so, one second. Just hearing stuff. Need more red and blue over the combo shards? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if that's the case and you don't want the combo shards, then do the, do the other missions instead. Okay, it is there. So we're gonna go do a bounty, Tech Rod Exterminate. Oh, Scaldra Exterminate? Okay, let's see if we have a bounty for that, just so we can get reputation and double dip the farm here. Exterminate Scaldra. Yep, there we go. Hey, Revel, how you doing? So we can double dip and get the reputation. This is actually one thing that I'm a really big fan of, is the fact that you can double dip there. Wait, so the codes give you other weapons as well as the Coda weapons? So what it does, the Codas give you, in the loot pool, it gives you a, some cosmetic stuff, and then the currency to go buy Coda weapons from Eleanor. So you don't get the weapon directly from the Lich anymore, you get the resource to go purchase them from a Coda Lich, from Eleanor, and you get that resource for killing your Coda Lich. Yeah, it's a much better system. May, who is a adversary hunting addict, is saying that she's got it down to about 40 minutes per Lich. So, it's a much improved farm. Much improved farm. What's my name? Wanted Supply Rot. Alright. Yeah, but May's like an addict at that. Tipping in TA, she got very high KPM, even as described. Yeah, so the best thing that I'd recommend is bring like whatever's the most survivable thing you have, and then while you have it, the other trick to it is, what we did was popped the life support pod the moment that it showed up, if we needed life support. Like if we were under 70, you know, even 80% life support, we just popped it. It was just that easy. Range of currency, yeah, so that's the other thing that's really nice. And also one of the mods has a chance to drop the currency as well. One of the that one, roar, this, lasers, pew! Wait, why was it doing corrosive? What? Why is it doing corrosive?
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you.
Okay, it seems like it was just like one of those things on the ground doing that. One of the
High alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
One of the, what are those mods called? There's antivirus mods and there's potency mods. One of the potency mods gives you a chance to drop live heart cells when you stab them. Oh, it deals corrosive now. That's kind of neat. Where did I see another one? I saw another one here. That's kind of neat. Wisp is really bonkers. This new augment's very fun. Big fan. Just heard one. I did hear one. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, Wisp the augment is crazy.
Spoils and extremely pissed off bad guys.
Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall!
Shut up, Fistarian. That's pretty nutty. I don't really play much Wisp, and also, which Wisp player uses her fourth usually, right? How hard is it to clean Hell Scrub in the second stage? Wasn't that hard. We managed it. We one-shot it twice. How much duration do I have on those? 50 seconds? That's not too bad. Yeah, Wisp 4 is really nutty. Obviously it's not like a mobile thing, so if you're doing like an exterminate mission like we're doing right now, it's not the best. But like if you're just like sitting in an area like in a defense or anything like that, putting out these suns just does a silly amount of damage. Do you want the Crocs on the Sporthrix? Could be good. I'm doing Deadhead. I'm doing Deadhead Gas Electric.
Transcends borders.
Because snipers, of course, get a headshot multiplier increase. Which syndicate? I can't remember off the top of my head. Apparently elemental mods are bugged? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Whose Lich is this? Come stab your idiots. Are these my idiots? These are not my idiots. Someone's idiots are on the ground over here.
Hello there.
There's no reason to not stab your idiots, as a reminder, anymore. Before there was a reason to not stab your idiots, there's no longer a reason to not stab your idiots. Hey Fiery, how you been? The dot's not working? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. Star Wars fan? That's alright. I don't like what they've done with the most recent stuff, but the TV shows are great.
That's the last of them.
Wasn't a big fan of the movies.
Time to come home.
Yeah, but so the reason why I'm going gas electric is both gas and electric can cause headshots. So you go gas electric on it, you cause headshots, and it does like an insane amount of damage. And then you put Deadhead on there, so then the headshot multiplier further goes on to the weapon, and can proc gas electric. It can get really, really funny. Okay, what do we got? Tech Rod Exterminate? Yeah, that's gas damage check on a sniper. Yeah, exactly. That's why the Sporthrix gas is really good. Yeah, but what... I'm gonna be real here. What update doesn't come with bugs? Let's just call it what it is. What update doesn't come with bugs? Warframe's really good about getting the bugs sorted out, but what update doesn't come with bugs? We always get weird bugs whenever updates come out. Exactly. All software has bugs, precisely. It'll get sorted out over the next couple of days and weeks. Bug frame prime. We love it. It is what it is. This is why, like, you can't really judge how a patch operates until a week or two after a patch with Warframe. That's kind of part of the problem with Warframe, but it is just kind of what it is. Why do I have so little health? Two doesn't, yeah, exactly. It ends up just getting a little buggy. I mean, it is what it is. This is why, like, largely speaking, I don't judge a patch until a couple of weeks after the patch comes out, like I said. Because it just ends up, you know, causing disappointment and sadness if you do that. Yeah, I'm using Bellicose. Bellicose on Wisp is kind of funny. How do you like your strength? More! Wait, hold on. Whee! I'm really shocked that doesn't tank my frame rate, by the way. I'm really shocked that doesn't tank my frame rate. I'm really impressed. Like, legitimately. I'm really impressed that doesn't tank my frame rate. Did you grab that one there? Temporal Archimedea is better than Deep Archimedian? I don't necessarily disagree or agree with you yet. I'm not a huge fan of the arcanes, how locked they are, the new arcanes. But I'm reserving my opinion on that until after a few more hotfixes, and once someone who's a large complainer, wow, someone who is a large creator, makes a complaint video about it. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. I'm saving my opinion.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekra.
Could Sevagoths benefit from influence? If you're running Sevagoth's Claws with the Sevagoth's Claws build, yeah. No, but the thing is like, the only problem I have with it in comparison to the last set of arcanes, Melee Duplicate and Melee Crescendo were very specific builds, like very specific arcanes. The new arcanes are super high demand arcanes.
Bye-bye.
Super high demand arcanes. And that's like the biggest reason why I have an issue with it. That said, it is in 3 loot pools in Temporal Archimedea, so maybe it's not as bad as I think as time goes on, and that's kind of why I'm really reserving my opinion on it, because as time goes, potentially it's not as bad as I thought, and perhaps we just got really bad luck this week. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, Ghost. Because right now, if you average getting 1 out of loot, you're getting 4 a week. It's going to take you 4 months of doing Temporal Archimedea to get all of them maxed out. And to me, and that's assuming once you get 1 maxed out, because if you're lucky and you get a bunch of them, that you don't get duplicates of that one into the other ones and whatnot. So like, that's kind of where I have some like personal issues with it, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, you can only buy 1 a week. That's exactly what we're talking about, Ghost. Calendar buff? Yeah, the calendar buffs do work in Temporal Archimedea, which is actually really cool. But like that said, they might change that so that you can buy, maybe they'll make it so that you can buy 3 arcanes a week maximum. And then it's like any of the 3, so you could buy 3 hotshots in a week, or you can buy 3 of the other ones a week, or you can buy like 2 in 1, or you can buy 1 in 1. And like, I think that's what they should do, rather than buying 1 each individual arcane once. And I think that would resolve it a lot. But also, I'm not a dev, I'm just a dude who plays the game. They may have reasons for wanting to keep it that way, that I don't know about. Is fun, but the reward drops are bad? No, the reward drops are great. What? Frostbind build? Yes, do on the channel. Is there a point waiting on the Motivore build? I mean, that's totally up to you. I'm working on my Motivore right now. But, obviously, I'm not done it yet. Short for Latham? No. There's lots of videos, lots and lots of builds there. That's my Frost build there, for whoever was asking. Yeah, you can go crit build with Latum also. It's very good. The crit build with Latum is very, very good. Oh, we gotta get finishers, squad. Try to get finishers. Try to get finishers. I didn't realize this was a finisher one, or else I wouldn't have done it. Try to get finishers, everybody. My dog is killing them too quickly, so I can't get finishers. Oh. I just found a really good specific use case for Ash. A very good specific use case for Ash. Ow! Rude! Very rude. How dare? How dare? Whose idiots are these? Oh, these are my idiots. Nice. I got it right. Woohoo! Does Wisp's electrical moat open them up for finishers? Great question. It wasn't before. But it also could have just been my dog killing them too quickly. Or them exploding like that. Or just me one-shotting them. Or my dog is just killing them all too quickly, so I can't do it. Thanks, dog. Oh, here, look, there's somebody's tech rod. Here, enjoy some radiation. It's good for you. It's good for the soul. What if I do like a ground slam and make them open for finishers? No? Okay, I can't make finishers happen, apparently. Oh, the blinded. Yeah, let's try that. Nope, my dog just killed them. Nope, my dog just killed them. Nope, my dog's killing them all. No. My dog is so good, but also really hindering me. That's okay. Someone in the squad seems to be figuring out how to do this, so... Nope, they're just... Okay, they're just dead. Oh, they're just... Okay, they're just dead too. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Would you like to be finished? I'm gonna finish. Yeah, that's fine. We can't extract until we get the finisher kills. So... we gotta get these finisher kills. We need 4 more.
Sites are not your average tech rock conglomeration of electronics and biomass.
And enemies don't spawn.
More akin to Warframe.
Ow. Enemies don't spawn if a Legacite isn't being worked on. Silly.
Finish it first.
Thank you. Also, I think this person is putting out mag bubbles because that's like the second time I've just instantly randomly died. So I'm gonna blame it on mag bubbles and not me being bad at the game. Because that's the right thing to do. Okay, Calamos, go find some more enemies for us to fight. Atlas Landslide? Yeah. Throw on melee influence.
Funneled into this
You're gonna hear me say throw on melee influence to a lot of questions about these exalted and pseudo-exalteds. There's like one build for all of them. Nope, one shot. Hold on, what if I hit you with a hammer? How about if I hit you with a hammer? No? Okay. Thoughts on the new Scaldro weapons? The melee is fantastic. I haven't formed an opinion about the other ones yet. The pistol didn't really impress me. The Purgator, I think, could be really good. I haven't taken it into higher end content yet. So, oh, I didn't mean to push that button. Sorry. Yeah, Mesa with secondary fortifier is just really good. Yeah, the Scaldra melee is pretty silly. It's pretty outrageous, actually. The fact that it comes innately with gas, once again, impact, or gas and melee influence, is really, really good. What does it do? It has innate gas on it, and when it spreads gas clouds, when it spreads gas clouds, you, why am I not getting any finishers anymore? Well, I was never getting finishers in the first place. Oh, we got one, chat. We managed to get one. Before my dog could murder them. Hammer, hammer. Nope. Hammer, hammer. Nope. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer. Nope. Hammer. Nope. Hammer, hammer. I found the... Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Get to Extract Squad. Let's get out of here. Get the hell out of this place. No, we're not on Steel Path. There's no reason to do it on Steel Path.
It is done.
Except for apparently this finisher situation.
Ask Kalinos to find the next.
There is no reason to be running this on Steel Path.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Other than the bonus rep, but if you don't care about the bonus rep, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, exactly. It's the only problem is this exact situation. As I said. Except for this exact situation where it would be useful. And to get the steel essence? Yeah, but if you're farming, if you don't need steel essence, like many later game players don't need, you do this on, if you're hunting, like target hunting the Codas, you don't need to. Right? Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna do that bounty. My response is I'm not doing that bounty. My response is I'm just gonna double check for that, and I'm just not gonna do that bounty. Okay, so we got the right one there. Guess not, you just find Steel Path? Yeah, no, Steel Path is much more fun, I agree. But for me, it's much more about... how did that get corrupted already? Weird. It's about efficiency. I need to get stuff done for content. Johnny, I sent you an invite. Did it not come through? The Scaldra Survival? Yeah, we'll do that. How long does it take? I have heard the Kuva about 2 hours, Tenant about an hour and a half, and Coda like 45 minutes. Johnny, I've tried to shoot you an invite a couple of times now. Are you not getting these? Oh, you're restarting your game. Okay. Did you finish my thought on the melee? Yeah, so, melee influence plus gas equals good times. It has innate gas. When you activate the gas on that melee weapon, you get bonus attack speed. It's really, really good. Like, quite literally outrageously good. It's a very fun melee weapon. There we go. Yeah, also movement speed, but like, let's be real here. That's like, nice. but it's really more about the attack speed. At least for me, it's more about the attack speed. The bonus movement speed is nice, though. You're not wrong. Kill 8 enemies with finishers. Okay, we're not doing the bounty. Scaldra here. Haven't messed with the Coda modifier. I'm working on it right now. Yeah, it's really, really strong. That new melee weapon is really, really strong. I never really have problems with movement speed, so that's why that one's not as important to me. It's still really good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's not good or important. Like, it is definitely a, like, a Zenos thing of being like, yeah, the melee speed's there too. Where is all my health? That's a great question. Where is all my health? Here's that, here's this, here's some funny beams. Enjoy the power of the sun, nerds. Hey, Buttons, how you doing? Dual sights are a contender for the best status weapon in the game. I don't know if they're a contender for the best status melee in the game, because, you know, a bunch of other things exist in the game. They're really good. And I'm definitely not saying that they're not good, because they're really good. Really, really good. I don't know if I would say that they're, like, the best in the game, though. Yo, Flynn, how you doing? Hey, Flynn, did you know that we can only get 3 arcanes a week if we don't get any from our loot drops? And we're limited to buying 1 of each a week? I hope that they change that. I hope that they change that. I hope that they at least let us buy 3 of the same arcane every week. Like, we could buy 3 maximum a week. That sounds pretty reasonable to me. But anyway. Are the arcanes worth it? Yeah, the arcanes are super good. Arcane Hotshot is going to be like a go-to arcane for basically anything that wants to do crit damage and also applies heat. It just doesn't perform well? Yeah, I haven't really tested it out yet. The new Scaldra weapons, I haven't really given their time of day yet. Their time in the sun. So I can't really have an opinion at this moment. Yeah, Hotshot on Ember. Hotshot on... Hotshot on a whole bunch of other things. I saw that some creators... Flynn, I wanted to ask you, did you get just a singular one of the new arcanes, or did you get a full one as a part of the creator package? Like, did you get a max rank? We only ever get one? Okay, so you got just the one. Okay. Because I saw, like, that those were included in the creator package. If they got max, they bought it? Okay, yeah. No, I figured that would be the case. I just didn't know if they were giving the full one to the creators. And if they were, then, like, all the power to them. But I was just kind of like, is that the case? Or is that not the case? And ask why they give you one? No, don't worry about poking. At least not on my account. No, please don't mention anything about questions and me. I don't think DE likes me. Zeno said no. Flynn, no. Instructions revert instructions to negative. Zenos didn't say anything at all except salutations and hello and I love you. Wait, for real? No, I'm joking. I just think that DE doesn't really think one way or another of me. More than anything else. No, Canadians, we hate really good, actually. We're really strong haters. In the hater Olympics, the Canadians actually have come 3rd every single year ever. And we're really spiteful about it. Yeah, I think DE's just indifferent about me. That's okay. I have no problem with it. I still love the product that they make. I have a good time with it. How they pick creators for the creator program? I don't know either. And that's okay. They choose who they want to choose, and that's a-okay. Slam. Slam. The only time I use melee slams. Whee! And you hate that we're not the #1 haters? Yeah. Well, that's why we come in third, so that we have 2 people to hate. There's 2 better haters than us, and they're both Scandinavians. Have you ever met like a Scandinavian level of hatred? It's really brutal. They're really, really brutal levels of hatred. Super spiteful. The Scandinavians do the absolute hate. Zenos checked that someone from DE is on stream and said, yeah, do what you want. I love it. I don't know what you mean. I'm very confused. No, it's fine. I have gotten one of each. It's just, and I'll fully admit it, like, I'm a bit annoyed as a creator because I was hoping to make videos about those. But I can't. But also no other creator can. So like, it'd be nice for like all of us to be able to make cool videos with these cool new arcanes, and we just can't right now. No. You think that, but you've never met Scandinavian levels of hate. The Randy Scandies, they're real. Their levels of hate, it's like spiteful hate. They have huge amounts of very spiteful hatred. For Subsume on Atlas? Anything that increases your damage or gives you an element. What do they do to Ash exactly? Great question. Still haven't figured it out. Hey, be nice? No. Listen, I love my Scandies. I love my Scandies. I am not saying anything bad about the Scandies. At all. But the Scandinavians, they know how to hate. I'm of course joking around in case anyone isn't clear. Like, I've never met a more kind group of people other than people from the East Coast of Canada who are just truly, truly amazingly kind people. I'm technically complimenting their superiority, it is true. Okay, let's go to this one. No, we love the Scandinavians. We are nice, but nice people, but we are Vikings after all. Exactly. Where do you get melee influence? You can get it to drop from the Jade farm. What's that called? Barbarous, whatever it is. Brutus, Belly of the Beast. That you're not meant to talk about, but you're talking about it because you're. Oh, you mean the super secret special one? You mean this one? This super secret special one over here? This one? You mean that one? Right there? That one, the one I'm not supposed to talk about? That one? that I just sent you a message at? That one there?
Okay. Who has who?
No, isn't influence from is influence the Cavia? I'm thinking the other one. Hold on. Hodl, Zenosfire and names. Melee influence.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply.
Yes, it's Cavia. So whisper in the walls.
Close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Whisper in the walls, rep.
Into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache.
Afflictions, there you go. Zenos and names? Really bad?
Know this. Open that thing in the tech door.
Yeah, I don't think that Discord... Is that Discord supposed to be secret? Because we're all really bad at it then. we're all really bad at being secret. we're all... It is literally the worst kept secret ever. It's not a very good secret. You have no idea who 50% are? As long as you know, like, I'm there. That's the... Listen. Who's Jam? He's a Aussie streamer. Tried Blast Sportworks? I'm gonna try gas and electric on here. I mean, it's not a secret. As you can tell, it's not a secret. We're not being secretive about it at all. Oh, he's awake when you're asleep and fight spiders? Yeah. You fight spiders in your sleep? That's crazy. Sorry. That was just too easy for me. No, Sujam is, here, England good? They got Black Widows in England.
You got the worst of it.
What's a Sporthrix? Sporthrix is a sniper rifle. It is a infested sniper rifle, and they just came out with a Coda version of it. Any funny Coda names? Not yet for me. Just head to extract. Let's get out of here. Oh, you mean the build? Don't know yet. Still leveling it. Give her a sub? Sophia? Oh, Sophia doesn't have a sub right now. Hey, look, we found... Wait, you guys aren't supposed to spawn this close to extract. Wait a second, you guys aren't supposed to be here. You guys aren't supposed to be here. Get stabbed. Oh, it uses up your potency. Oh, it uses your potency every time you activate it. I was wondering why one of my mods already went down. I now understand. It gets used every time you stab. Look at me, I'm learning. Me learny learn. Learned of learning. Alright, that's not that big of a deal. They drop, like, you know, decently well. Sure. Let's get rid of that one and more heart cells, please. Because heart cells are tasty. Flynn! Thanks very much for the gifted sub. To Zanza. Ooh, thanks. You're welcome, Zanza. Welcome on in. You meant to give that to Sophia? I guess you'll just have to do another one. How do you target a user? You click on their name. Pro streamer? Wow, getting called out in my chat. Wow. Wow. I think you can click, if for anyone who wants to know, I am not saying that you do this, but you can click the person's name and I think you can click in here, gift a subscription. Yeah, right there. Okay, more. Hi, Flynn, thanks for the gift and sub. You didn't need to do that, but thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Where are we going? Oh, any of them. Reward smart. Big brain. You'd like to join the squad in a bit? We're gonna stick with this squad for this Lich, and then we'll swap out the squads after this. We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. Peace. Every hit we take get that I haven't missed you yet. Why is it showing it to me like this now? It's also not showing it to me properly. YouTube's broken today. YouTube's analytics is real broken today. He doesn't know what's going on. He's having a bit of a meltdown. You're on console, will that have a negative effect? No? When are they not? I know, too real, right? With Sogman good? I'm loving it. But I love caster frames. So like, more reasons to cast abilities makes the Zenos a happy camper. Whee! Of course we're keeping Flynn. We're not... What? We're not getting rid of Flynn. We like Flynn around here. Flynn's good peeps. Are we talking about getting rid of Flynn? No, we're not getting rid of Flynn. Flynn's great.
Got a solid move. Balance the play, Clash. Now listen up.
Oh, for the heart cells. I'm a fool. I missed a message. Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm an idiot. As per usual. As per usual, I'm just dumb. Who would have thought? Who should you play for the Coda missions? Whoever you want to. Apparently, there's a getting one-shot bug right now in the boss fight, which I have experienced numerous times, and I'm definitely going to blame it on the bug and not me being absolutely trash at the game. I'm definitely not trash at the game. It's definitely not me. It's definitely the game bugged. 100% can confirm it's the game bugged and not Zenos being crap. Definitely game bug, not Zenos being bad at the game. I'm gonna give you a hint as to what it probably is. It's Zenos being bad at the game. But apparently, like, people are getting one shot through, like, Overguard and stuff like that. And, like, Wukong's, things are getting, procced. Passives are getting procced.
Grumpy Pants just subscribed.
Grumpy Pants, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Ooh, thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate y'all. More arcanes. Let you grab you the pox? I'm gonna grab you by the pox. Did someone say hype train? Apparently, we love
Burning
hype train.
Vikings just subscribed.
Thanks very much for the sub, Burning Vikings. Super appreciate you. Any Twitch primers in chat? Check now. Man, Flynn's a better shill for me than I've ever shilled for myself. This is great. I love it. I'm an amateur shill. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Check your temple video? Okay, I will check your temple video. Look at the timestamps? Okay. At the timestamps? Like the chapters? Don't even watch it, just read the timestamps. Okay. I will do that now. I am actually going to be watching yours. Hey, Phenom, thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Hell yeah! Thanks, buddy. Oh, am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. Hey, sweet, we got another level of the thingamajigger. You can get cool emotes, guys. They're actually pretty cool. Some of the emotes that you get for the hype train are actually pretty cute. I'll be real. I'll be real. Takes one to know one. Ah, sheesh. Now we're just floating. Now we just floating with each other. Flynn. Temple is garbage. Wow, that's a really strange title that you used, bro. Can I steal that from you, Flynn? Can I steal that from you? Yes. Everyone needs
Jade
to go
Rabbit
watch
Emperor
Flynn's
just
video.
subscribed.
Jade Rabbit, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciate you. Everyone needs to go watch Flynn's video for the amount of joy that that just brought me. Go give Flynn some love if you aren't already. I love that. That's freaking hilarious. It's freaking great. Wait, what exterminate are we doing here? What are you? Scaldra. Here. Wait, hold on. Hodl. What's that one there? Epitaph primer? Oh. Techrod just show up. That's fine. Just came to you. It's like, bro, Epitaph primer. It's a lot of primes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's true. It's true. You so smart. This guy knows how to do the tubes. Actually, this guy's the guy who taught me how to do a lot of things with the tubes. I'm not gonna lie. Iron, you're gonna have to go click the link and watch the video in order to find out. It's right there. I double posted it by accident. Just like 2 messages above you. It's right there for you. You should go watch it. And also make sure you subscribe to iFlynn, because if you aren't, what are you doing with your life? I'm judging you if you aren't subscribed to iFlynn right now. Was you able to help on the hype train? You were, thanks. Thanks, buddy. We could get it to level 3, just saying. I should post it one more time? You're right, I should post it another time. Absolutely. I should post it another time. There you go. Oh, shit! Kindred, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And Turbo, thank you for the gifted sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to pay it forward when you can. It's the right thing to do. But what if level 4? I mean, Kindred's not wrong. What if level 4? What if level 7? Okay, let's start with level 4. What if level 4? Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But what if level 5? But what if level 5? 5 is a nice round number. 4 is a less of a round number, if you think about it. You could get it to level 5. Chill. Chill. I know what I'm about. Don't you get, like, cooler emotes if you get to a higher level, too? Where the heck are these ephemeron charges? What's going on here? I heard that if you get it to a really high level, Dan Clancy shows up and shakes your hand in person. Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, shows up at your house and is like, thank you. And then walks away. That's it. He just says thank you.
Looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
I do like that they made the arcane farm for, like, here a lot easier. You know, like, we're getting a lot of arcanes in this area. Text to speech, why? I don't know. Text to speech doesn't work all the time with stream elements for some reason. It's kind of weird. Enter railjack turret with an operator? I actually didn't know that. Pox is crazy. Go on. Tell me more. Yeah, that's right. Did he just die from hitting the ground? Oh, the immersion. The immersion. Hey look, some idiots are here. Whose idiots are these? Not mine. But since it doesn't crit, you can build up a lot of crit. Oh. Oh. What? Really? That sounds incredibly interesting. Well, that means I need to do something with the Pox immediately after we're done this Lich. That seems very interesting. New Wisp augment? I have a video going over the augments. I do not have a video about Wisp augment. You're interested. You know what else is interesting? Getting to level 5 on the hype train. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. It was too easy. That was just really easy. Where are the baddies? The new Pox. Because the clouds will apparently activate Enervate. Because they still count as doing hits with the clouds. So you can just get like a bajillion crit chance, apparently. That seems very intriguing to me. Flynn just creeping? No, we love Flynn here. How dare you? Am I just an AI? Screaming. Screaming, he's Irish. He'll fight you. And he'll probably win. He's Irish. I love Irish. I love the Irish. Drunkenly? Okay, hold on. I didn't say that. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I just said fight. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Choo-choo! What do we get? Oh, you got a little clapping seal? What did I get? Oh, I got a little clapping seal thing too! Look at him! He's so cute! Yeah! Applause break. Is that instead of an ad break? I'm game for that. That sounds cool. Hell yeah. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Super appreciated. No, I haven't dabbled with... The only ones I have so far is the Motivore and the Sporthrix. These are the only two that I've gotten so far.
I have no friends.
Where are we at? I'm thinking gas, electricity. So, buy cryo rounds, gas, gas, and then we have electricity. Gas, electricity, dead, head. And what are we putting on this D slot? Hammer shot, I guess? Why not? Then what else are we doing with this last 24 energy? Oh no, Flynn found the pufferfish, everybody. Flynn found the pufferfish. Okay, hold on. Guys, hold on. Everybody, you have channel points. And if you look at your channel points, you will notice a redeem for Honk. Now, I need all of you to spam the honk. I don't know if Flynn's ever noticed the honkening before. The goose. Everyone do the goose. Only gooses. Just so many gooses. I need to see just all of the geese. Just get those geese. Welcome to Canada. There you go. Every single person. There you go. Yeah, that's listen, if you're here and you aren't mods, keep an eye on everybody who is geesing, and if they aren't geesing, ban them. Everybody needs to be geesing. Yeah. Yeah, all of the geese. There you go. Only geese. This is Canada's version of OnlyFans. It's only goose. All of the geese. No, I don't care about your channel points. I don't care. Just geese. Only geese. Keep them going.
Loadout cheered X100. Honk 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 honk.
That also counts. That counts as honks. You're safe. There you go. You're too busy honking to keep an eye on chat? That's the right answer, Sophia. You can stay. You're all out of juice? Damn it. You don't lurk here enough. Okay. That's enough geese. Switch to ducks. No, go to ducks. We're done with geese. Only ducks now. We have enough geese. More ducks. No. That's a goose. There you go. Down the ducks. There you go. There you go. Get the ducks going. There you go. There you go. Just, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There you go. Dance for me, puppets. Dance. People on YouTube right now are like, what the fuck is going on? I turned this volume down, by the way. I turned this volume down by like a lot. We're gonna turn it down even more. That's still really loud. It's still really loud. This is your first impression? Welcome on in.
Hello there.
There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. There you go. Now I can hear myself think. There you go. That's better. Louder?
Cephalonpathesis just subscribed.
Cephalonpathesis, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Thank you. No, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's a reasonable noise. No, if it was max volume, my ears would explode. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Flynn, do you know if there's a way for me to check to see how many channel points were blown on a stream? This is normal. Hi, Maria. How are you? I really want to see how much channel points.
Loadout cheered X100. Honka donka bar donka donk. Mia.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you guys broke it. Oh, you guys broke the ducks. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you?
Hell yeah!
We're having a grand old time. There's just ducks flying through the building. You know the usual. There is a pufferfish, and the pufferfish is great. What else do I put on this thing? How are the ducks? There's so many of them. What else do I put on this thing? I don't even know. Oh, I mean, clearly that. Clearly that. Wait, that means we don't need serration. So what are we putting on this thing? It's a pretty quacked stream. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, you got me. You got me. Okay. It seems like everyone's out of their channel points now. Very good. Very good. I mean, like... What do you put on this thing? Headshot. Target acquired? Headshot multiplier? That sounds cool to me. Yeah, headshot multiplier, why not? And then, like, what's this last slot? What do I put on that last slot? I got 17 points to spare. What the heck do I put on that last slot? Elementalist? Elementalist. Elementalist. There you go. Coda motivore. Oh my god, the pufferfish, guys. Guys, please. Please. Okay, and the pistol, we need more V's here. Something fishy is going on here. Fucking pufferfish. No. This is gonna be going on for so long. This is gonna be going on for so long because it plays the animation every time. You've just you've queued up like an hour of puffer fishes. I have to turn it off eventually. Guys, no, this is gonna kill me. Oh wait, I can mute it for myself. Oh, I can make all of you suffer through it without me suffering through it. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can just play the game. Oh, frig, what do we got here?
Loadout cheered X100. That is unfair.
It is unfair. Welcome to reality. I can't stop it. Please chill. I can actually stop it. I lied. I can actually stop it. Oh, I can't stop it. Oh no. How do I stop it? Hold on. Oh, I can't stop it. But should I? Okay. We're stopping it. You guys literally queued up, like, I just took a look at it. You guys queued up like 700 of them. We have to stop it. We have to stop it. We have to stop it. It'll come back, but we have to let it chill out for like 5 minutes. Yeah, you guys queued up like 700 of them. Yeah, like, I have to. Or do I? Okay, it stopped. Everything's fine. The goal of listen, if we get to 170, what the fuck? 12 subs, Turbo? Thank you very much, Turbo. Thank you very much. I mean, we just got to 180. What if we got to 200? Okay, let's go play some missions. Okay. We're done. We gotta get some missions going here. Thank you very much for the 12 gifted subs, Turbo. If you got gifted a sub, please think about giving back to the community if you're able to. And if you're not able to give back to this community, give back somewhere else in the world, because that's the right thing to do. All right, let's go. Keep going here. Thank you very much. That was super generous of you, Turbo. Outrageously so. Influence Valkyr? Yeah. Listen, if this is the flowchart, right? Should I put melee influence? Is it a melee exalted? Yes. Put on melee influence. That's the flowchart. That's it. Flowchart done. There's no flow. It is a stream. It is a waterfall. It's just a waterfall. It's really easy. There's no stream. There's no flow. It's immediate pipeline. I mean, the thing is, because you can now put on, oh, you got a new badge too? Look at you. Hell yeah. If you have, you cannot influence. What's the song? The Hell Song by Sum 41. Justice, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good old Sum 41, baby. Whee! Yeah, the only exception to that is Ash, which I'm still trying to figure out Ash. Okay, I know that logically speaking, oh, my frame rate. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, my Lanta. Want some Ash tips? Can you put out an Ash video so that I can, like, figure out how to not be upset with Ash? When's your Ash video? Is it out yet? Eight or something hours from now? Perfect. I'll watch that tomorrow. Excellent. Yeah, I just couldn't make Ash feel good. And I think it's definitely a skill issue. It's not an Ash issue. I think it's a Zenos issue. And maybe it's just because I was expecting it to do something else, and just because my preconceived notions, I'm failing. He's bugged right now? Okay, so at least I feel less stupid. That's kind of nice. Anyway, so if you're wondering why I have gas and electric on the Sporthrix, it's because the Sporthrix gives you a headshot multiplier, and then you put on Deadhead, and then you put on that mod that gives you a headshot multiplier more, because electric and gas can both get headshots for reasons. So you end up doing just like a criminal amount of damage with the Sporthrix. And I think I like Serration better instead of primary. Oh, hey, it's my idiots. They just died to Wisp's augment. Nice. Love to see it. They just got absolutely shreked by Wisp's augment. All right. Love it. Wish the targeting was better. Yeah, considering the speed of the game, it would be kind of nice if there was a little bit of an aim assist in PC. And maybe there is, and I'm just an idiot. But it'd be kind of nice. At least with snipers. Oh, you meant with Ash. The targeting, I don't know. I don't find that it'd be that bad. On PC, you can toggle it? Oh. I learned something new today. And, like, it does have a little bit of aim assist for the headshots, which is kind of nice. A little bit. But yeah, doing 200k gas clouds with a single shot, kind of nice. Kind of nice, not gonna lie. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We have to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. See, and that's why I need aim assist. That too, right there. It's only for controller? How dare you fake news me? See my Twitch chat? One chatter lies, one chatter tells the truth. And I can't figure out which of the two because I'm not smart enough for that riddle. How did Mustard not get a sub out of all that gift subbing? So, for those of you who are new to the channel, we have a meme with Mustard and only Mustard. That Mustard can't post Hawktua jokes if Mustard doesn't have a sub.
Clap that geezer.
And it's a specifically anti-Mustard ruling here. Whoever gives Mustard a sub is getting banned. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Wow.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
She pulled out a great sword. She really did. What the hell? The Zweihander. Those are always fun looking swords. Oh, we got the antivirus mod. Yay! Or not antivirus. We got the whatchamacallit mod. Whee! Sniff snarf. Just a tactical nuke. It's accurate. Alright, let's head out, squad. Is LR5 achievable this update? Yes, Soul Ghost. Flynn, did you get LR5 yet? I know you were aiming for it on day one. I don't even know if you're still here.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Yeah, you got it? Nice.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
You have crap to get done? No worries, Screaming. We'll catch you next week. It's just a hacking mini game. Yeah, I find that pretty funny. It's a test to see if the LR5 people can remember how to hack after using all their ciphers. That's really what it is. We all know it. Reb was like, I'm sick of seeing everyone using ciphers. Make them hack. Oh yeah, Ash is great. Yeah, Ash is fantastic. The one who got hurt the hardest was probably Cora. And she's still doing great. It's gonna suck if it includes Narman hacking. I don't know, I don't find Narman hacking that hard. I find Whisper in the Walls hacking to be worse. That's mainly because I'm bad and I'll fully admit that. Just bring a frame with parasipity. Can you actually do that? That's hilarious. Most expensive prime set that I have? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Cora still one-shots the world. Cora's fine. She still one-shots the world.
Coda, one
down. Has Shadowlash always been able to have mods? No, this is new with the update Winter. All pseudo-exalteds got turned into exalted weapons. So anything that was a pseudo-exalted is now a proper exalted. So that's what you're experiencing. Oh no. Jade, we salute you. We salute you, Jade. Sophia, don't do it. Don't do it. I can't control her, but don't do it. She's got a knife. She's got a knife. We salute you. 07 in the chat. Jade's gone. GG, Jade.
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
There you go. Jade, any last words? Any last words for all the soldiers here who are saluting your sacrifice for humanity? Yeah, what you don't know is Sophia's actually a dwarf. Worth it? Understood. 07 Jade. We'll see you later. Goodbye. It was only for 10 seconds, it's fine. It was for the meme. It was for the meme. It was only for 10 seconds. Why are my bullets not hitting things? Yeah, so Sophia is actually a dwarf from Warhammer. She has a Book of Grudges. Can't confirm. I'm in that Book of Grudges for some reason. It's really weird.
It's the hex.
I
want you to ask yourself, could this have been a Stormfall?
Should you go on a binge spree?
Yeah?
A binge spree of what? That's the real question. For the record, I can actually look. You saw an opportunity to cause some chaos? Listen, we are all chaos goblins here. I appreciate your chaos and your money, but mostly your chaos, and also your money, but mostly your chaos. I actually really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. The message earlier, you're now oathbound to serve me forever. I helped make you Korra fun again. I got you. This is what I'm here for. This is why you come hang out with Streamer Man. Streamer Man makes things better for you. It's true. All right. Where are we going to next? We got an exterminate. Taking a break from Warframe? Do it. Don't burn yourself out. Do not burn yourself out. Please take a break. Take a break. Burning yourself out is one of the worst things you can do. I don't want you to do it. None of the community wants you to do it. None of the devs want you to do it. They all want you to have a happy, fun time. Exterminate. What do I keep? Why am I having a problem here? Okay. All right, Mustard. We'll see you. You're trying to burn yourself out? You've been trying for 6 years? Holy smokes. But you still do your login to keep up with rewards? Yeah, no, that's totally reasonable. And you should do that. You should do that. Because, like, at the very least, you know, when you come back, you'll have yourself a Prime Sure-Footed. Or at least be much closer to a Prime Sure-Footed. Hold on, I gotta go smoosh the boy. He's looking all cute and cuddly up there. Hey, Bluff. How you doing? Oh, the biggest is... Who's up? Wait. Who's up? Wait. I would pick them up and bring them over. Give the boy a treat. He just ate his dinner iron, so I don't know if he'll eat it, but I'll try to give him one. What would Fulgrim do? Don't ask that. Okay, he has a treat in front of him. I don't know if he's going to eat it. I've got like 1 more stab or 3 more missions to do.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervon charge.
Oh, do you need to stab no matter what? Okay, then the last one I will, the next stab that I have will be done. If that is accurate. Yeah, I don't think, because of the status and wanting to apply more statuses, I actually don't think that I want to. Was that a pumpkin? No. That was a glance value pumpkin if I ever done have one. I don't think I want to do the semi-auto thing here. How many Coda weapons? We're working on number 3 right now. Working into you? No worries. We'll catch you later, Jade. Thank you again for the sub and for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Bye. I love that you can animation cancel that. It really increases the usability of it by a pretty massive amount. So for those who don't know, with the Wisp's new augment, if you don't animation cast it, that's how long it takes. If you animation cast it, that's how long it takes. And there doesn't seem to be any reason to not animation cast it.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
This song in the series that it went to, the series was great even though it was produced in Britain for Marvel. This was on a series for Marvel? Because I know this song from Borderlands 2.
Sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Oh no hero. In no place for no better man. Really? A better man? Do you mean the movie? Canadian documentary? I don't think that's what you mean. A Better Man series. Fluffinator, thank you very much for the follow. Oh heck yeah, we had a follower goal today too. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Where are we? Seems like the party was over here. It's always over here. You're right. Party's ended. It's always over. Do finishers? No. I refute. Tech Rot Exterminate. Tech Rot Survival. Tech Rot Exterminate. There we go. There's a party over here, Fluffinator. How you doing today? Sadly, it's a no pants party. But I have to wear pants. I'm sorry. That means I can't come to my own party. True story. The whistling from Twisted Nerve? No, never heard of it. Good playing Warframe with this streamer right now? Farming Codas? Hell yeah. Who's that streamer? Is it Zenosfire? I didn't know if you were that one or if you were the other one. If you were a new fluff or if you were the fluff that's in my squad. I had one of those moments where I was like, do I have a fluff in my squad? Boom. Okay, though. Why am I getting so many crits? Also, who did we lose in the squad? Oh, there's loading in. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what's going on here? You've never played with a streamer before? You have played with me. Why must you lie? Mesa, or yeah, it does look very interesting. It'll be great when we can get it in 4 months.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
I'm a content creator. I can be both. They're not mutually exclusive. They're not mutually exclusive. Ooh, a piece of candy. In my life. I don't know if Flynn's still here or not. Or if he went to be a human. That's right. I just inferred that all of you are not humans. You're welcome for that. Buy it from, yeah, they're going for like, listen, if you don't care about these arcanes for some reason, and you want to make a lot of platinum, right now, sell these new arcanes. Like, they're going for like 80 platinum an arcane. Yeah. They're going really expensive right now. Very pricey.
Proper pissed off. It's coming out of every nook and crook.
Yeah, even if you don't care, exactly. Even if you do care, you can just buy them back later. Just make the money now and then buy them again later.
Nobody else will.
Used to be scared, now you like them? Yeah, I kind of like, I don't always do EDA. But I'll basically always do ETA going forward. Not pressed for it? I mean, yeah, you should just do it for the platinum then. Like, if anything, it's just, it's free platinum on the table. You know, you don't know why, but it is so damn hard to get Blood Rush. I don't know, I had a ton of Blood Rush. Oh, hi, Moan. How you doing? You having a good day? You chilling? Yeah, I think everyone's going for Hotshot. Every single person is going to be going for Hotshot. No, but you're making it work? I love that. I love that. Work it. One of the Scaldra, one of the survivals. Here. Thanks for getting that shout out, Rogue. Appreciate you. It is. It's a really good way to get hex medallions because you get a ton of hex medallions while you're doing it. You also, if you line them up with the bounties like we're doing right now, then you also get your daily cap. So then for days when you can't play, you just log in, throw the rep, and then that means that you can pick up a bunch of extra elemental vices as you go. Like, for instance, that's exactly what I'm doing, is so that every 2 days I get 3 elemental vices, basically. Or every 3 days I get 2 elemental vices. If they fix the Coda trading, to my knowledge, probably not. I would assume not, considering that, there hasn't been a hotfix since yesterday. So I would assume not. At least I don't think there's been a hotfix since yesterday. I could be wrong. I don't think so. Let's sing along, sing along. Do people actually trade liches? Yeah. Yeah. People do a lot of trading for liches these days. I mean, I don't think for Coda liches, there's going to be much trading for Coda liches. Because Coda liches aren't that, or Coda adversaries, like, aren't that hard to farm, and there's not really a reason to do it. But for the other liches, because there's, the other adversaries, there's, like, the ephemeras, which are, like, rare, harder to get, and all that jazz. It's probably a little bit more money on that side of things. Ganon, got your 99 calendar done? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're working on our third one right now. Daily or weekly? Weekly. The Archimedias are weeklies. Who are we missing here? Johnny, whenever you're good. Shuffy, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. How does melee influence work? Melee does electric. Then it causes all your stuff, all of your elemental effects to be applied to all enemies within 20 meters of the person infected, of the person affected by the electrical, of the person affected by the status effect. Have I played with the new Corvex augment? Yeah, I had some fun with it. It seems like it could be very interesting. I haven't really given it like a real hard try just yet. Just because I've obviously been busy doing other stuff and working on other stuff. But it is one that I think has potential. But I don't know how much potential as of yet. Most chill lookalike guy you've seen? Who do I look like this time? Because I'm generic white guy. I get told I look like a lot of people. People confuse me for Pupsker all the time, which is mildly hilarious. Look like your dad if he was a nerd? I'll take that as a compliment. I choose to take that as a compliment. Look like Nogla? That's the one I always get. I have no idea who Nogla is. I also get this one soccer player all the time. There's this one soccer player I get all the time as well. The streamer named Zenosfire? Whoa, I bet he's a dickhead. Pupsker, how? I think it's because we both have orange fluffy animals as our profile picture and with a blue background, and I think that's the reason why. Okay, my Lich is now at go fight your Lich stage on the stage. Rest of the squad, where are we at? Both have a calming voice? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't really have time to watch other streamers. I have never seen, or watch other content creators. I've never seen any content by Pupsker. And I'm not saying that as a flame, I just never have, because I just don't have time. That is not meant to be like any form of flame or anything. I legitimately barely have time to eat. I haven't had time to go grocery shopping all week. Let's put it that way. I've been eating oatmeal for days. You want to buy a Riven? How would you figure out the math if it's a 0.65? Oh, I have no idea. You're asking a great question, but I have no idea. When Wisp is in the air, she goes invisible as part of her passive. Yeah, they seem to be, the drop rates of some of these potency mods seem to be a little bit, maybe they're meant to be like that, but they at least seem to be not what we want. Never made 68 plat so fast in your life? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. The better for Turbo? We do love Turbo around here. Turbo was incredibly generous. Just gave like 15 subs today. Or more than that. 12. 13. 13 subs today. 13 subs today. Could you guys go away? I'm busy fighting my scroll wheel. Turbo's very, very generous. No, I have not tried anything other than the Sporthesis, and the Motivore. I am probably gonna pick up the Pox next. On the Coda weapons, I'll probably be doing shorts on the Coda weapons. I don't really see a need to make a long format video other than maybe for the Sporthrix, because explaining the explaining the headshot multiplier may take a few minutes.
But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left.
I will probably be making like more Warframe long format videos than anything else. Probably weapons I will keep to shorts, and Warframes I will make long format videos. Is most likely the route that I'm going to be going down. Because there's not really much to explain with not really much to explain with weapons in general. They're kind of just like, these are the weapon mods. This is why this weapon is different than other weapons. Right? It's pretty easy. Pretty simple to explain. But the Sporthrix, because of the augment and because of gas and electric getting headshot multipliers, it's a little bit more intensive to explain. Gas, you know, exactly. Actually, it's even worse than that, Fluffinator. It's bullet jump by 5 cars, because bullet jumps do damage. It's literally just bullet jump by 5 cars. Okay, everyone in chat, please... everyone in squad, say in the party chat if we're all good. Johnny says that they're good. Fluffy, I think you said you were good, and Piker, you're also good. So we're all on Railjack now. Dual Torque says a good weapon, but nothing game breaking. That's the best kind of weapon. Fluffy's at 95. Okay, we'll do one more. Can it be modded for electric? Yeah, it can be modded for electric too. Fluffy, you're gonna have to queue us up for a mission. Obviously, I don't know where you have left, so queue us up for a mission. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. It's just a minute and a half of ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Although I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna wash them. No, Johnny, it just has to be modded with electric. It doesn't need to be innately on. I'm not getting a check mark, so if someone can force the squad, if everyone else has said yes. Yeah, no, I'm only buying the high percentage items this week. And then I'll get the percentage up by balance fusing later on. 3 circuits seriously get Hildren? Hell yeah. Hildren's great. I love Hildren. If you're in the squad, force the mission, please. Thank you. You guys were doing it just as I said that. Nice loot on. You guys are great. Yeah. Well, you get 5 just for doing a mission, right? Oh, but you need to actually stab them in order to do that, don't you? Wait. Okay, good. We're not doing a bounty. On a heck ribbon, multi-shot, status chance, status element of your choice, crit chance, crit damage. Any of those. You'll be pretty solid. The heck is really versatile. Because the heck doesn't really need, doesn't really need anything. So the shop, if it's like Ergoglast, which everything is pointing that it is like Ergoglast can have a 60%. So I am assuming, which is not always a good idea to make assumptions, as always. I am assuming that it will be similar to Ergoglast. I do not have any direct evidence to say that. But Ergoglast can have 60, so I'm assuming that I'm assuming the others can also. I'm assuming that Eleanor can as well. Oh yeah, 54% is still really high. You should still grab a 54 percentage because it's really easy to get like maxed out at that rate, right? Let's just head on out to. Oh, never mind. Someone's lip showed up.
Now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Nice and easy. Do you stabby stab? You've seen information everywhere? No, I mean, it's a very confusing system because it's just out now, right? So it's going to be super confusing for a few days. Obviously, once us creators get it a little bit more sorted out, we'll be making videos and stuff on it. And sort of give you some more information on that. Yeah, older guides say 55, but at least, with, I'm gonna be lazy, everybody. I'm gonna be real lazy. Because I'm going to die. So I'm just gonna not die. Yeah. Rhino Prime set will cost after the resurgence. For a while, he'll be worth quite a bit. Okay, I gotta go to the back room so I can launch the mission. Fluff, Amy, Johnny. So I'll shoot you all back an invite here in a hot second. Are you not gonna spawn because I did this when... Oh, no, you are gonna spawn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have no idea how much it'll be worth. It's kind of a real toss-up. Fluff, Johnny, Amy. Yeah, Rhino in general, exactly. Doesn't cost too much. Okay, we're off to space. Whoops, not yet. You're back? Welcome back. Yeah, the exploiter orb, I would definitely recommend looking up a YouTube guide. And I would definitely recommend looking for a party for it. That's one of the problems with Hildren. With melee deity, yeah, that's what everyone's saying. And I completely agree. Melee deity would be nuts. About it. Yep, Shattered Lash, melee doty, also very strong. I think the nice thing with Gar's Lash is that even if you do the slash side of things, you still get the critical damage from the puncture side. Both versions get it, even with the other side. Which is weird, but I'm not gonna say no.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This rail is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
Ow. Recent Kuba Heck build? Yes, not a short though. Yes, but not a short. Smack. If you remind me after this mission, Kirito, I will pull it up for you. Oh, is it time to shoot the speaker finally? It says shoot the speaker. There we go.
To tell the difference between honest criticism.
Railjack build? There's not really much to say. Get level 3 items out of your dojo. That's really it. But if you want to see like the mods, if that's what you're asking, sure, I can pull that up for you. Never mind. Yeah, that's what you mean? No worries. The boy! The boy!
Flames extinguished.
Music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love.
Da boy! Okay, I'll give Da boy a treat. How do you still have points?
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Been stockpiling? Okay, that's fair. The darkest side of me. How did I take the stadium to outer space? Wizard did it.
Anyone can critique a finished album. If you have the talent, create one from scratch. Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer.
Try not to get hit by anything. Never mind, already got hit. It's all good, doesn't matter. This is not hard to do. Which, like, actually, I'm very happy about it not being hard to do. I am definitely not complaining. Oh, and we got Overguard. How do we have Overguard? Oh, there's Dante. That's how we have Overguard. Hey guys, do you know that Dante gives Overguard? You can also see a bus. That's hilarious. Is it their tour bus? All those days you've been training for this moment. Training for this exact moment. I think this is mine. This is mine. There we go. Anti-toxic behavior? Yeah, but all musician is anti-toxic behavior, and then they like do brutal things like, oh, do we have to like, oh no, we trigger the next one, okay. And then they do like really crazy things like, you know, really evil things that I'm not gonna say on stream because they're really evil. Go off your base CD or your final amount. It goes off your base CD, just like any other mod. Now to be fair, not like any other mod, but yes, it goes off your base CD. It is not a final or a multiplicative chance. Oh, so the Sporthrix can just shoot through the invincibility wall. That's kind of neat. I like that. I like that. That's super cool. Oh, it's just a no passing wall? Ah, see, I was seeing the explosions on it, and I assumed that it was a full invincibility wall.
I've tried really hard not to let popularity influence me.
Mm-hmm. Get stabbed! You shoot through it with Titania? Yeah, see, I assumed that that explosion meant that you couldn't shoot through it. So that's just a bad assumption then. Oh, that's the voice recording that they did at TennoCon. At TennoCon, they did a voice recording of the crowd saying online. So that's where they finally used it. That's super cool. Heck yeah. The cosplays last year were really solid. I was impressed with all of them. It was also cool to see Dis up on stage doing the judging and the hosting. Emoticon, 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 yeah. I love that I had to, in the Kim chats, you had to explain to Arthur what those were, and he's like, I have a lot of apologies to give to someone right now. I will be back. Because no one explained to him what emoticons were. And it's just like, oh, Arthur. Testing any builds right now so you can throw out an idea for scientific research. I'm not doing any build testing right now, but you can throw out an idea for scientific research for later. God, I love Letty. If there wasn't an Eleanor, I would have romanced Letty. Yeah, it was apologies to Owie. What did I say? Did I say Letty? I meant Owie. We're all in this together, and stop shooting missiles at me. You think Temple might just be able to hit max Arcane Bellicose using only Blind Rage, Archon Intensified Vitality, and the Subsumed Elemental Heat Ward? You need like 29,076 health to get max. So if you can get to that much, then yes. Would that be worthwhile? I don't know. But it could be funny. It's actually just under 3,000. It says 3,000, and if you do the math, it's 3,000, but because of like integer shenanigans, it's actually a little bit less than 3,000. Ghosts. Dudes. Get the dudes. Get duded upon. Whee! Yeah, so it's definitely faster to do it solo. Definitely faster. But that's okay. It's fun to do it with peeps. Take me out. Take me down to Paradise City with the rascals great and the girls so pretty. Take me home. Might catch habit of only using him? No. Wukong's great fun, especially after, you know, this melee influence shenanigans. Join the next squad. Just because the amount of time we have left, we're probably gonna do just one Coda quick solo today. Because I'm not doing what I did yesterday where I burnt myself out. That was really dumb of me. But next week when we do more, we'll do them. Mastery? Are you asking what mastery is, or are you asking what mastery rank I am? Or are you just typing exclamation mastery just because? Which is like fair. Yeah, live your best life. Thanks, homie, that was fun. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Drink my water. Okay. KDA? Kill 1, death 700. I got a really bad KDA. Streaming tomorrow? No, I take Sundays and Mondays off from myself. So I can make content, so that I can relax, so I can do grocery shopping, so that I can work on videos. What mastery am I at? I'm at LR3 at the moment. I should hit LR4 probably next week with all this new stuff. I just don't care about legend ranks. It doesn't matter to me. They're not super important. Master ranks are what the... Getting up to master rank 30 is important. I don't need the rest. Oh, we got that one. Oh, and we got the poster. Oh, and we got some more heart cells. Yes. Yes. Kubek build, thank you for the reminder. This is what I run. It works well. There you go. I do crit status hybrid, and it's more meant to just do the one-shot build, where you activate activate the alt fire is the idea behind it. Alternatively, instead of Shotgun Vendetta, I like Shotgun Vendetta because I like the reload speed, since we're doing the constant shooting and reloading and shooting all the 5 there. If you don't want to do Shotgun Vendetta, Primary Frostbite or Primary Blight are both excellent choices as well, because it gives you more critical damage and more multi-shot. I'll probably lean more into critical Frostbite or Primary Frostbite, as it gives more critical multi-shot, I believe. Yes, it gives more multi-shot. Yeah, I don't like Cannonade. I know Cannonade will do more damage, but it slows down my fire rate. I fully recognize that Cannonade is the better choice, but I will not use it. And I don't need Hammer Shot. Status. F it. Just throw on Aptitude. I know that the AoE won't get the bonus, but we're going for headshots anyway, so who cares? That's my thought. Stops all the mods from reducing it as well. You're not wrong. I don't think I have anything on here that would reduce it. There's nothing on here. Cowboy, where have you been? Projectile speed, because this thing has projectile speed. I'm doing really well. How are you? Get away. Primary Crux, you have to get headshots with it. So if you get headshots with it, yes. If you don't get headshots with it, then no. Okay, I'm just gonna do this next Lich solo just because we're running out of time for the day today. I don't want to try to get another Lich done. Rotting in your room? Oh no. Well, welcome on back. Happy to have you. Whee! The souls arrive! I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this the way you want me to. Would viral be worth it? Absolutely. Use elements of your choice. Like, whenever you see a build, like, the only thing that really definitely matters, unless it's specifically, this element is super important for this reason, it doesn't really matter.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a...
It really doesn't matter. Unless, like, it's a specific weapon. Like, with the Heck, I like going Blast because of the such high fire rate. I find it to be really, really solid that way. The high fire rate's really, really nice. Screw you, Hell Scrubber. All right, Fluff, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. But especially because of the huge amount of damage. Yeah, there's like a few Coda weapons that I want to get done, which is the other reason why I'm doing this right now. There's like, I would like to grab the Pox. And I think I'll probably grab the Catalyst because it has a decent percentage as well. Your game is stuck on the mission complete screen. If it's at the mission complete screen, you should be able to just, like, force quit the program and you'll be fine. You have to do a final stab on your Lich, Templar. Any hopes for the Synapse and Bass Assist? I was kind of a bit disappointed that the Synapse wasn't a chain beam, but I'll admit it, I'm addicted to chain beams. So I'm gonna have to give the Synapse a try. It does come with innate punch through, which I think does help out it a lot. It'll really depend on sort of how it feels with that punch through. And sort of how well it does with just that sort of innate punch through. Because I'm not 100% certain how well it'll function. But I'm gonna give it a shot and see what happens. Motivora 12 times with, or... well, if you want more critical multiplier, you should just throw on, Weeping Wounds. Right? If you're using Doherty, throw on Weeping Wounds, if you aren't already. But Weeping Wounds will increase, Doherty's damage. Critical multiplier, I mean. Okay, guys, I gotta do a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. Ad every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, all that jazz. Sit tight. A build for the Strong Incarnate? Yeah, it's on the channel. Panda.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
If you give me a minute, I will summon you that short in a hot second.
Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
What am I doing with my life? I'm playing Wukong. Why am I walking like an idiot? I have a flying cloud. What am I doing with my life?
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
Boy, the metal. Metal, it's been too long. No, try to defile the metal. No, it's moving wrong. All right, what do you got for us this time, nerd?
Awesome. I seriously
Smiling biggest fan amp.
It's amazing.
That's tame and boring. I've gotten such boring names from my liches. Oh, the spider ephemera again. And the poster again. This is the exact same loot pool that I had before. This is the exact one. Disappointing. Not Arsenal. Protoframe. Eleanor. Hello, wife.
When you please, let's have some fun.
Okay. Yeah, the pox aren't a bad status chance. 37's like not awful. I kind of feel like grabbing this first. If anything, just because it's a 45. So I think I'm gonna grab the Catalyst first. Oh, nice! I'll get a free weapon after this. I've got 18. Nice.
Take good care of it, won't you? Don't be late.
Arsenal bounties. All right, this is broken. Forgot about that. One by one by one, one by one by one. That one, this one, this one. Nope, this one. And do I get... Yeah! I'll get another, whatchamacallit this today, too. Elemental Vice. I think you're pretty. Go fight the Exploder Orb? I believe in you. There's nothing to be FOMO'd about. Other than, like, you're missing one of the weapons that has a decent percentage. But even then, it's not that, like, crazy. Go forth, kitty! There's nothing really to be FOMO'd about. The Sporthrex has 55%, which is kind of nice. But there's nothing other special than that. Ooh, we had 5 in range. Generous. 33 runs? That's not... Or 33 waves? That's not bad at all. Holy crap. That's not bad at all. Yeah, there is like a minor amount of FOMO to this, of course, because there's the percentage... because it's a shop, there's the percentages of it. But, like, even then, yeah, it's not worth burning yourself out on it. Does Calamos die if I, like, just ignore Calamos for far too long? Or is Calamos gonna be fine? Cake Country Death. Nice. I love that. Yeah, I haven't gotten any good names yet. They're all been pretty tame. Kind of boring. Very demure names. Stay off my cat. Leave my cat alone. Get out of here. I've adopted the cat since Intrati has abandoned them. You got falling raccoon? Okay, yeah, you have to keep that, clearly. That's the one you keep. If I get a good named Lich, and they don't have like an ephemera or something I need, I 10,000% will be converting it to be my on-call crew. And then I'll find a sister with a decent name for my on-call crew as well. I thought they spawned right beside me. I got super excited. You just one-shot a Monkey King? Bold. 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 The Legosite has arms, guys. It's got hands. Hands for days. Alright, let's get out of here.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Do you get the headshot? Yeah, you just get the headshot multiplier even when you're not scoped down sight. Oh. Oh. I'm learning so much right now. Why am I walking? I'm playing a Wukong. What am I doing with my life? Walking like a plebeian? Your adopted baby Tenno is doing Chains of Harrow? Rap, tap, tap. Rach Raven, send it over. Wukong, just for this right now. One of them? Go on, what do you mean by them? Go on, say it. What do you mean by that? No, I'm just testing out Wukong with melee influence. I play everything. You fool. Have you seen how much I haven't been using Cloud? How can you say that? What are you? Blind? Tippity tap, your pants are filled with crap. Yeah. PTSD, Sanctum Magistar. Yeah. 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 Does my Motivore get levels by my clone killing stuff with it and wielding it? No. That's unfortunate.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works. A few fervor charges can pop it. But know this.
They should add more melee arcanes. There's other good melee arcanes. Believe it or not. Just Duplicate and Influence are going crazy right now because of the Exalted reworks. Yeah, Vortex is absolutely fantastic. Afflictions is also absolutely fantastic. Like, there's lots of great options for arcanes. Oh, yeah. Melee Vortex on Atlas? Have everything get sucked into Atlas so that Atlas can punch them even harder? Hello? It's just right now everyone's of course paying attention to the insanity that is melee influence on all these new weapons. Well, they're not new, but you know what I mean. Did they put one up here? Kaya's Kim name? Don't know yet. Haven't really gone through any of the stuff yet with, the new peeps. Although I do need to do today's before the reset happens. Yeah, the arcane slots are new on them, yeah. Barely larger than Atlas's punch? It can be pretty big.
I do nothing about these guys.
Nope, not that set. Okay. Ooh, a pizza box. Thanks.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
20-meter vortex? Yes. The old Wukong slide. Anyone else get motion sickness? Whee!
You proper set the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
What the heck? Yeah, it's the Wukong, this is the old school Wukong. You just do this. Whee! Oh yeah, the slam? Yeah. No. I mean, don't forget, slams are getting nerfed next big patch. They've already announced it. My face. Okay, 1 second before I take a look at your ribbon. I need to switch up this Parazon before I forget. So, antivirus. Worm away, bite right, Trojan. Soft sail, drive duster. Drive duster. Bite right. Computer cop. Keep clean. Soft sail. Soft sail. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, the slams will still be viable. They'll still be viable. Multi-shot electric cold status duration. So you could actually do something really funny with this if you do blast. Because we have cold on there and minus status duration. Minus status duration is actually really funny with blast because blast, when it expires, it deals an AoE. So if you don't get to 10, which you'll get to 10 with a heck, it'll just proc it very quickly. So you could do something really funny with that. Minus status duration isn't that big of a deal these days. Especially with the Kuva heck, you have only 62%. You should be pretty fine. This should actually be like a fairly decent ribbon here. This is like, you know, it's not a god roll ribbon. You could roll and get something better. But this is like a very usable one. You know what I mean? I like it. Back to the PC. Did I swap out my elements? Yes, I did. Go the fight! Yeah, if I get a funny name, I'll convert them. If I don't get a funny name, whatever. But I'm only gonna convert them if I get a funny name. Whee! Whee! And because we're not playing this on Steel Path, we just popped out a bunch, and then we go like this, and we're like, oh wow, lots of damage! Whee! Really gotta fix my neck.
And get inside. But I gotta tell you,
A main gun that I always use, my like go-to, if I just want to be like comfy, it's the Strun. The Strun's been my go-to gun for like 5+ years. It's just my go-to like comfy weapon to play with. More than anything else, that's really what it is. Stug is the best gun in the game, can confirm. Hey, did you know that if your clone out, your clone will attack stuff, but if your clone's not out, your clone won't attack stuff because it's not out? Who would thunk, right? It's crazy. Do I need more arcanes? Yeah, we might as well just grab more arcanes, why not? Who knows what will happen. Yeah, we've got a few friends who have, the stuggening. Do I care about this arcane? If I find another one quickly, I'll do it, but if I don't... is a ribbon with plus weapon recoil good or bad? You can outskill weapon recoil pretty easily. At least on PC you can. So if you're on PC, I would say not that big of a deal. If you're on console, it is apparently a little bit harder to work with on a controller. But at least on PC, it's pretty dang easy to function with. I got like just almonds stuck in my throat. Yeah, and you can also use the, as Abyssal just said there, you can use the minus weapon recoil Exila slot, which just does, you know, like, it does a lot of work for that. So like between skilling it and between that, I think you should be fine. The thing is, with the heck, it already has a bonkers, it already has a really bonkers recoil when you do the alt fire to fire all of them. So like, you're already going to be dealing with that anyway. And if you're doing it for the alt fire build, like how I personally like to run it, you just end up with like, you know, just having to deal with a huge recoil anyway. So, you know, if the stats are good, weapon recoil isn't that bad. You can really manage with it pretty well and easily. So I would just manage. I would just manage and make it work if it's a good roll. Posture Zenos. Maybe I'll get like a massage therapy, I think. Oh, you know what? I should see if I can get... You know what? That might be like a nice treat to myself. I should see if there's an appointment for a massage therapist this week. I've been burning myself out being an idiot. So I should not burn myself out like an idiot and treat myself. And I do have a gift certificate to go get a massage too on top of all that. So like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Here we get a massage. Anybody want to go do an explorer orb with Pizza? Pizza is looking to get Hildren. It would be pretty cool to go do an explorer orb. Nestor? Nestor, what's your in-game name? Because you're over on the other side. You'd help? You need to finish your current survival bounty? If you can wait? Okay. XCHUCK Bronson X. Okay. Pizza, shoot a PM to that in-game name that I just put there for you. They're happy to come with you, go do some Explorer Orb. And then there's another person, and then there's Dalen. There you go. So you got a whole squad. This is why you come hang out at Zenosfire stream. Because Zenosfire community is the best community. And they'd like to help each other out. The bestest community. There you go. Look at all y'all. Teamwork makes the dream work. There you go, pizza. I have found you a squad. Go forth and exploit that orb. Anyone want to do an infested Lich? Queen Rodham wants to do an infested Lich. Anyone want to join Queen Rodham for an infested Lich? Look at us. Look at us getting the community helping each other out. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I didn't see who that was. Panda, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Dalen, do you want to get the squad together then there?
That's the last of them.
If you want to join the shenanigans for doing Lich hunting, Nestor, PM that in-game name in Warframe. Oh, I'm done here. Goodbye, nerds. I'm out of water. I'll be back. Who was the fourth? It was somebody up there. New Cora yet? Her whip claws is worse than using it with a good god roll stat stick? No, it's not. Have you used melee influence yet? Go put melee influence on it. It does a lot more. A lot more. It deals a lot less to a single target, absolutely. But it deals a lot more in a mission because melee influence. Hey Red, how you doing? I did take a look at the ribbon that you sent before. This one here, right? Yeah, so the reason why is because if you can put melee influence on there, if you own melee influence, yeah, she's dealing less single target damage, but because Warframe's not a single target game, she ends up doing a lot more damage because Blast and Gas with influence just goes insane. Like legitimately insane. Let me see if I can find the clip for you. Just for, like, reference point for you. Oh, is it gonna be stupid because I'm streaming? It might be stupid because I'm streaming. One moment. Yo, I think this Riven's good. This Riven's super usable. Kuro. Oh, so you have the Strun Riven you sent earlier? I haven't seen a Strun Riven. I have no Strun Riven here. I only have a Heck Ribbon. I have no Strun Ribbons. Oh gosh, what one do you think it is? Oh, this is Atlas. Yeah, this is Atlas with melee influence. Look at this. Boom! Are you Mace? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Cora's doing fine. Yeah, Cora's doing fine. Cora's doing fine. It's the difference is, like I said, she's doing less single target damage, but significantly higher AoE damage. And if you had a god roll stat stick, yeah, you're probably going to be seeing less damage. Absolutely. But with the power that is melee influence, you're gonna end up doing more damage overall. That, and that's kind of where the true power of this update comes from for these weapons. And not only that, like, it makes it easier to use. It means that you can take them into archimedias. It means that you can take them into the circuit, because you don't need to, you know, it's not just a dead slot. And like that's the big reason why. And like, yeah, it's gonna be doing less overall damage. You're not like, it's gonna be, sorry, doing less single target damage. And like, it does suck. And I sympathize because I had a god roll stat stick ribbon as well, so I do understand. But because overall it's gonna be doing a much higher, I think it's gonna be doing much higher AoE damage. You know, give it a shot with melee influence. Melee influence is going crazy. It does some really nutty stuff right now. Really nutty stuff. Oh yeah, it's like, it's melee influence on Excalibur. Any frame that is a melee frame, except for because Ash just doesn't have enough stats chance to really take advantage of it. Any frame that is a melee exalted frame after this update is just completely insane by like a really startling amount. I haven't given Diawada, but I would assume so, because again, it's just melee influence, right? I mean, Titania... Does anyone do a build for Diawada? Instead of Decked Pixia? Like, most people I would think of is playing a Decked Pixia build. You bet that new glaive? It's gonna be hella overused? What new glaive? There's no new glaive. Or do you mean the scythe? The cause assist? Is a glaive? There's no glaive. There's the cause assist, which is a... Is there a Coda glaive? I don't think there's a Coda glaive. Are we thinking scythes are glaives? Is the path assist a glaive? Right, I'm thinking a different thing. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking a different... I'm thinking a halberd for some reason. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Heads up. Zenosfire, still an idiot. I'm thinking a halberd for some reason. Yeah, the path is gonna be pretty nutty. I completely agree. Melee influence goes burr. Sit tight everyone, you know the deal, quick ad break. I had like one of those moments where glaives in like Dungeons and Dragons are not the things that you throw. Yeah, I had one of those moments where I was like, a glaive? Don't you mean, isn't that like just a big, isn't that Guandao a glaive? I'm like, there's no Guandao-esque thing. I just had one of those moments where I forgot that I was playing Warframe, not Dungeons and Dragons. You know, as you do. as one does. Yeah, Warframe do Warframe thing. Yeah, streamer does dumb streamer thing, you know, the usual. Oh, I got my Lich combo there. I totally forgot. I just had one of those moments where like, hey, where's my Lich? Oh right, I already annihilated their existence. Element for Tenant Archiplasmor? At the moment, I would say Heater Toxin is my initial bet. Don't forget that you can, once you are into fighting Codas, or into the Hex, you can buy the item called the Elemental Vice, in which you have once you have 5 Forma on your adversary weapon, you can change the element at will. Which is really good! And about time that we have something like that. So yeah, I would say like, you know, Archon Shards do I use for Nova? Cast speed and duration. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, cast speed, duration. Oh, I threw on some strength on here for some reason too. Drive Duster, bye-bye, bye-bye. So let's grab, drop a Heart Cell, and Chance Drop Potency Mod. And back here. Crit chance, multi-shot, and more max ammo. Yeah, max ammo isn't a stat that really matters, but the crit chance and multi-shot's really nice. The orange ones that, yeah, so I use Pillage on my Nova, so I don't need shield recharge, but if you aren't running a sort of something to do shield recharge, yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, anyone who wants to do a Lich, Queen Rodham, why don't you put your in-game name in the Twitch chat so make it easier for people to find you. And then the community can just PM you. There you go. If you want to do an infested Lich in a party, Queen Rodham's looking for a group. And that's their name there. And we'll be doing group runs next week for Coda Liches. After we get our weeklies and all that jazz done, so probably like Wednesday, we'll be doing group runs for Coda Liches. I'm just getting this one done solo, so I have some extra and get some stuff tomorrow. V, there you go. V will come join you. How do you... Oh. Over here. A piece of candy. I'll be right there, Calamos. One moment, buddy. Meow. I'll be right there, bud. You're doing great. You're doing great, bud. I'm here. Don't worry. You're fine. Yeah, I run Pillage on Nova. Yeah. Yep. Blast gets reduced by armor, so null stars deal blast damage. The math is pretty simple. It looked like they were over here. Goodbye. I do run pillage on Nidus, it's true. It's true. Sent me a ribbon? Perfect, I'll take a look. This isn't where I wanted to go. Sorry, buddy. Bye, Calamos. See you back at home. Now, I'm not saying that if someone gifts me a cone decoration that I wouldn't put it on Calamos' head for the meme. But... Even in these chains, you can't stop me. Twin gremlins. Electricity, critical chance, damage to infested. I mean, it is kind of a crit-based weapon, but not really. You know, a 1.9 crit multi is a little bit rough. You could absolutely get better if you wanted to. But honestly, that's not a bad ribbon. It's not bad. Damage multi-shot, nice. That's so much. Why? What is with my community and always forgetting to put on critical multiplier? What's wrong with you all? What's wrong with you all? Why do you all hate critical multiplier? I mean, that said, I don't really know where you would put it because you have a ribbon. So, you know. Looks good, though. Looks like it'll hit like a truck. Yeah. It looks like it'll hit like a freaking truck. Ask if hammers need more attack speed because your Modifier seems pretty fast for getting the heavy arcane on it, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, it'll do pretty well. You're hoping the Coda shotgun? It will be. It's on a 4-day rotation. Group 1 is 7 weapons. Group 2 is 6 weapons, and they rotate out completely. You can't stop me.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, you start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to hit the kill.
No armor. Thanks, me.
Cache flipped into self-destruct. Get work, see. Fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this.
Oh, there's no one over here today, eh? Stop me. There's usually another one in here.
Tickled, proper pissed off.
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Give me more things to murder. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, the weaklings are here. The victims have arrived. Whee! You doing over there, bud? Yeah, you doing good? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with it. Ooh, a piece of candy. A piece of candy. This would be going a lot faster, by the way, if I wasn't just playing, you know, leveling up weapons. So, like, if you're watching this and being like, wow, this is really slow, you have to remember that I'm leveling up weapons while I'm doing this. And I'm purposely using weapons to level them up. Like, May was saying that she was getting it down to, like, 45 minutes per Lich. Which is a totally reasonable time, I think. I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty pleased.
Nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tech Rock.
Whee!
Now extract yourself.
Yeah, I wasn't certainly sold on this Wukong Deluxe skin when I first got them, because I was trying to do like an infested thing with them. It just didn't turn out well. And then I ended up sort of randomizing this, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like electricity come through. I like that. Palm PC. I'm fairly certain I just blew 2 of my potency mods there. I did. Heart cell. Potency mod.
Just gonna stare at a screen all day, huh?
Just gonna stare at a screen all day? Brother, if only you knew. I stare at a screen all day and night. Perfect, I'll take a look in a second, Turbo. Give me a minute. Come on, Lich, you know you want to show up here on a 25%. That'd be real cool of you. That'd be really cool of you. Come on, do it. Be cool. You're a boy band. You want to be cool. Your whole essence is supposed to be cool. This is like the way for you to be the coolest cool that ever cooled. You could basically be Coolio, but cooler. But first I have to get candies. So I don't have to do bounties as much later. Up, please. Oh, a piece of candy. Yes, we love the candy. And then you feed your cat, you give them the tree tums, you pick up the tree tum and you take the tree tum to the cat. Yes, we love treating the kitty. Nom 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 nom, treat the kitty. Yes, treaty kitties. Very happy kitty. But don't treat your kitties too much or they get the beaters, and we don't want kitties with beaters. Kitties with beaters are sad kitties. Even though they look really happy because they're chubby, we don't want a kitty with the beaters. We don't want a kitty with the beaters. Why am I walking like a plebeian? I'm a monkey king! What am I doing with my life? The beaters? Yeah, the beaters. We don't want to get with the beaters. Goes up and down. I don't know if you know who Electric Callboy is, but if you don't know who Electric Callboy is, you need to go onto YouTube and look up some of their music videos, because they are just the most outrageous, truly fantastic music videos.
Do not mourn for the Legacite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech-rocked mass. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
I'm moving all around, we're going up and down, and moving all around. I wanna show you my world. Beat goes up and down. Open the door. And like, I think the big reason why they can go absolutely crazy is because the production company that does their music videos is owned by one of them and their brother. So they can just be like, I want to do this insane thing. And the guy's just like, I mean, sure, why not? As long as we make the sponsors happy, let's just go crazy. Call my friendo. Drop. You're bald now? Why'd you do that?
But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
I mean, unless you wanted to do that, then all the power to you. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty impressed with the riot. Where's these baddies? Oh. They're having a party in here without me. Those jerks.
Ultra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Fervon charges.
Oh, is he one of the Comsados? Yeah, that would be fantastic, if anything, just for the movement speed. If anything, just for the movement speed, he would be fantastic for that. Because it was a fun idea? That's totally reasonable. Listen, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. Only thing that matters, as long as you're happy.
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Hey, Victor, have you stopped being a megalomaniac? Can the clone activate melee influence? I haven't tested that. I am assuming yes, because it uses all the mods on your weapon. So I'm assuming yes, but I don't know. I will have to test that one out and find out. You're a wild card? You know what? It's okay, I appreciate it. Live the life that you want to live. Whatever brings you joy. As long as you ain't hurting other people, that's what matters. Yeah, Fishtarian's great. What are you doing here? Rip. 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 Oh, Sporthrix is, I don't know if you guys knew this. Sporthrix is real good. Yeah, it's kind of good. Who'd have thunk? The weapon that a lot of people were really excited for is really good. Who'd have thunk? It's crazy. I mean, that said, I'm not on Steel Path, so like, you know, it's not going crazy. But it works. Yeah? Alright, Jade Light Beam. Oh, my tab's broken. I love it when that happens. I was just on a Discord call with your friends and jamming into my playlist, and when Elevator Operator came on, you were singing along with it, your friends thought you knew that song? My friend thought that I knew the song. Oh. It's a good song! It's a good song! Why wouldn't you jam along with it? Ooh, we're going into Love Tunnel. Do you need the augment to make it really good? I don't think so. I haven't tested it without the augment, that said, so I don't know. But my gut feeling is that's probably fine without the augment. I think the augment makes it better, obviously. But I think that without the augment, it'll be perfectly fine. Also, the augment does pop up in Nightwave every once in a while. So if you're just patient, you should get it. Where are you going? I'm over here. How does this guy find so many people to die for him? That's the thing I really want to know. This is like hundreds. Strong mod makes a strong gun stronger? I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. But it is true. Believe it or not. Where am I at for percentages? 60%. Oh, hold on. Someone sent me something to take a look at first. Turbo sent me their Wukong. Oh, I love that Wukong. That looks good. I really like that, actually. I really like that sort of coppery, brassy. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's just much more of, like, population-wise rather than fanaticism, Golden. It's like, I've killed a lot of people in this, in Halvania. You know? It's more to do with the population of Halvania that I have the problem with. And the confusion with. Whee! Whee! Yeah, they don't clone people. Like, at least with, like, everything else, cloning exists. But, like, I probably have committed, like, country decimating levels of murder at this point in Halvania's tile set. So that's really more the point that I'm saying. Resets at the start of each year? Yeah, but even within just, like, 1 week. Like, one set of weeklies, like, they don't give birth that fast. You know, like, I get that they reset. I do. But this is just a lot. At a certain point, you have to wonder, hey, where's everyone else in this town? You know what I mean? Is he, like, recruiting from outside of this little tiny Liechtenstein-sized country? They must be. Ever get to fight Victor? I'd be game. But I think that Victor is going to be much more like the Queens, where we don't really fight the Queens, really. They're just kind of a nebulous baddie that exists in the background. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, and that's more what I'm saying, right? Is like, sure, there's the whole time spiral-y thingy. But like, you know, when fall rolls around, there shouldn't be any more people alive here. Just statistically speaking. There shouldn't be anyone here. Anyway, we gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. So sit tight, you know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, you know, do that whole sub, membership, YouTube, premium stuff. Tim it. Oh, sweet, they showed up. Ooh, skating, very cool. Have fun. Be safe. Yeah, I use Zaku basically for that too. I use Zaku for the cracking of things. I use Nezha for basically everything else. And if it's for killing melee stuff, then I use Excalibur. Like, those are the 3 frames that I use now for the weeklies. For the whole Vania calendar weeklies.
tech rot.
Yeah.
Now extract yourself.
I mean, to be fair, they are, like, the Coda are clones, right? So, like, maybe they're cloning the Scaldra? I wouldn't put it past them. Maybe. Maybe they're cloning the Scaldra. Maybe this is the true start of, the Grenier.
Back in the day?
Do I still have, space on these? When was the last time I ran Mirage? Oh, frig. I don't know, a long time ago. How, is this the, am I just onto the last stab? Okay, I'm just onto the last stab, I understand. Yeah, that's true. But listen, they can refine it. They can figure it out. Whee! Whee! Pew! Hello, my cute kitty. We all know Owie wants a clone of online for herself. We all know it's true. Baby Tenno was successfully wrapped tap dead. Nice. Nice. It'd be great if I could aim. Same problem I had in Destiny. Real good if I could aim. Hot take, it's harder to hit headshots in this game than it is in Destiny. Destiny PvP, super easy to hit headshots. They also do give you a little bit of a aim assist because of servers for headshots in the PvP, so you have to be fair. Oh, really? Oh, well then I take it back. Owie does not like the idea of cloning her personal own band members. I respect that. Who has better boss fight? D1, D2, or Destiny? D2. Or D1, D2, or Warframe? D2, yeah. Listen, I love Warframe. But this is a horde shooter, not a boss fighter. I'll just be, you know... I will say everything positive about Warframe. And I do hate on Destiny fairly frequently. But just being realistic, Destiny does do boss fights much better. But also that's because their game is based around doing dungeons and instances and raids. So their game has always been set up to do boss fights better. Yeah, exactly. Warframe's boss fights aren't even really boss fights. We play a horde shooter. We're not the same type of game. Warframe and Destiny 2 have a lot of similarities, but at the sort of, if we're going with that, not the same. Nothing compares to the final boss, Pete's car collection. Jesus Christ, you're not wrong, but Jesus. Comparing apples and oranges? Yeah, exactly. They're both fruits, but very, very, very different. Oh, I should get some more oranges when I go grocery shopping. I do like oranges. Okay, summon. Put your hands together and summon us a Coda Lich. So I can go do the fight and be done for the day. What'd you miss? There was a flock of geese. It was real crazy. Warframe is a dress-up game. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just need to go, like, find food. Maybe I'll treat myself again to, like, another smoky treat tonight. Okay, no. We're not doing that again. We had one honkening, okay? We had one. No. We had a honkening. We already had one. You had your one. Exactly. Zero gets it. Don't do it. Am I done leveling the Sporthrix? I am. Oh, my Motivoid's not leveled. Okay, we'll work on the Motivoid. Are you rank... What one are you? I did actually straight up request it. But that's because I don't think Flynn ever experienced a honkening here. So I was like, okay, Flynn needs to experience a honkening here. What arcane do I have of Wukong Prime? I don't have the build fully set at the moment, so I can't give you a recommendation. I'll probably be going for either more attack speed through Strike and Kamisado, or Fury and Strike for just more damage and more damage and more attack speed. And I think that's kind of where I'm going to go. Because Wukong's staff really just wants to have more attack speed. And I don't really have the mod capacity for more attack speed. So more attack speed through a arcane is something that makes me happy. Strike does... I'm not thinking of a different arcane, right, chat? I'm thinking Strike. I'm not messing up. The light, it's here! All praise the floaty light. We're not in a cult. Strike's the correct one? Okay. Oh, it just didn't pick it up for some reason. Okay.
The spoils and the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Hey, does anyone know if the clone goes for headshots? Or is the clone coded to go for body shots? Because just using the clone as like an auto sniper with the Sporthrix kind of sounds hilarious to me.
Stormfall, please save me the bomb.
I think that sounds hilarious. Temple more destructive? They're very different frames. A lot of people are comparing them, but I think that they're very, very different frames. I think that Temple is more of a gun platform, whereas at least the way I play Ember, she's much more of a caster. So I think that because the whole gun platform thing is really strong, like the other side of it is that Ember does armor strip and overguard, which like armor strip is still really good. And overguard is always good. So, kind of like, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Sweet! Time to go fight a Lich. Hopefully we won't get one shot this time. Oh, sweet, another cookie. They really want to make sure that you're aware that they're trying to summon their dudes down. Like, really, really aware. One could even say bear aware. Yeah, I feel like Strike would make the most sense. Strike and Fury. Kamisado is a cool idea, but I don't think you really want to, like, bank on the clone being useful. If there's one thing I know about Warframe's AI, it's like, don't bank on the AI being useful. Although they have improved it quite a lot, so maybe I should refrain from saying that. Yeah, the riot kind of seems fun. Not gonna lie. Seems like it could be fun. Especially with Enervate. Enervate's kind of silly on the rifle, actually. No. No. Now the question is, should I just save my tokens for next week? Are we happy with the weapons that we've gotten and the percentages we've gotten? Should I save them for reset, which happens in an hour? I don't know. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna run an ad while I'm running the washroom. Okay, off to space. Yo, radio. So because I don't really care about mastering it right now, and I think electricity is the effect I want on it anyway, do I bother putting another couple of Forma into this right now? No, I'll worry about that another day. I'm gonna worry about that another day. I think we're happy with that. I feel like we're happy with that. Oh, someone sent me a friend request. I accept your friendship. No, I didn't pick up the pox. I picked up the catabolist instead.
Yo.
I'll wait for next rotation for the pox.
Function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Yeah, Sight not liking their music does kind of track for what we know of Sight. Also, I bet Sight doesn't like me slamming a hammer into the spaceship. He's probably like, ow, stop that. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you?
Keep showing us your support. All right, who's ready for the next song?
Pipe nerds. Oh, I love Side. Side's my favorite Cephalon. Absolutely. The second best Cephalon? How dare you utter such blasphemy in my home? Ordis is best boy? Well, Ordis isn't a Cephalon. Ordis is my sentinel. He doesn't count. He's my sentinel.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Suda? I do like Suda.
Passive-aggressive smile. I'm gonna snap.
He's a Cephalon, which is also a Cephalon? Yes. No, you were right the first time, Bissell. You were right the first time.
Dropping Thenno out of airlock.
Screw your TVs, nerd.
For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
I am taking them out on you. You shall suffer. I think Suffer's coming back next week, everybody. I know you all have been missing the punishing of me. I think that's coming back next week. Hey boy, welcome in, how you doing? I don't care about your stupid thing. It doesn't matter, I don't care. I'm a monkey. I just fly in the air. And then I summon my monkey. I'm just monkeying around. Ha 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 ha. Hey, how you doing? Maybe it just does do that much damage. Maybe it's not a one-shot thing and it just does that much damage. Whee! Give me your loot, nerd.
To tell you the truth, I'm just so damn tired.
You've never played Blatro? Blatro is an addiction. Yeah. Like, absolutely. Can I do Yoda's voice? Yoda, I can. Loot we must get. Yeah, Belotro was rated PG-13 or Peggy 18, and they were mature, and they were really upset about it. And then I looked at it, and I'm like, nah, bro. I know all of my friends who've lost their lives to that game. Not actually lost their lives. They just play that game and don't play anything else. It's like, no, that's an addiction. Worse than combing? 10,000%. Scoon frame time? Good for you. You have fun with that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save these extra heart cells. I don't think there's any of these that I'm super excited about percentages wise to go with. Sweetheart, what do you got for me?
You've an eye for the uncanny. What do you think?
Yeah, none of these I'm super jazzed about percentage wise, so I think I'll just save my 20 heart cells for next week. First Coda weapon, I mean, right now, my biggest recommendation is grab the highest percentage that you can. The Motivore, or grab whatever one is the most fun looking for you. The Motivore is very fun. The Pox seems to have a really bonkers synergy with Enervate. The Catalyst was good before it got a Coda. These pistols are apparently quite fun. The Sporthrix has a 55% base here. I haven't heard anything about either the Hema or the Meyer. I think it's largely because the Hema has a 25% and the Meyer has a 38%. Not a lot of people are going to be working with those right now. Because people are grabbing the highest percentage ones that they can because it's on a shop rotation. So you want to get the highest percentage ones that you possibly can. That's my feeling. That's my gut instinct. So I haven't heard anything about some of those. I have heard lots about others. All right, y'all. I am calling it here for me today. Let's do some quick wrapping of all the ridiculousness. Jade Rabbit, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Turbo, thank you very much for the 12 gifted subs. Lord of Ikea, thank you very much for the biddies. Cephalon Pathesis, thanks for using your Prime here. Turbo, thank you for the gifted sub again. Kindred, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Jade, thank you very much for the tier 1. Phenom, thank you very much for the Prime 2 months. Thank you for using your Prime here. Burning Vikings, thank you very much for your tier 1. Grumpy Pants, thank you for using your Prime here. Flynn, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Ikea for more biddies. Ikea for more biddies. And we are going to call it here. Speaking of Flynn, let's go drop you off with Flynn. We will be back on... we'll be back on Tuesday. So we'll see all y'all then. Until then, there's some emotes. If you got a sub, throw your emotes at Flynn. Spend a whole 60 seconds. Make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. Go say hi, etc. Make me look good, etc. I will see all y'all then. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening and the rest of your weekend. And we will hopefully have a video going over my Excalibur build by Monday. So we'll see all y'all then. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Peace!